I mean, hello. How we doing? I bet you wish I was sleeping. Is this reverse psychology? You'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna get him on board to this idea of like me missing stream. Bet you wish I wasn't here, huh? Huh? That ain't gonna fucking work on me, right? Hello everyone. Hello Nadia. Hello Chemist. Hello Sleepachino. Iridin. Fluffy. D Nadia. Just another rat in the hole, you know what I mean? Well, I've had to make do, haven't I, Nadia? And yes, tonight is the midnight. The only one that's ever mattered. The hardships are over. Clip it. Receipts. Hello, Anubis. Good morning. How are you? How is Sep? How is everyone? Hmm? I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Very nice. Hello, Unknown as well. Good morning. Alright, I better get my little page of inspo up, shouldn't I? Hmm? There we go. I got up at 6 AM, so I could sleep tonight for a few hours before we go. Thank you, Nadia, for the 10 stream streak. That is impressive. Thank you. You and Jeff going right on 11, are you? Yeah, she's cheating on her bed with me. Slow day today. I spoke to a friend I hadn't heard of from in a while. Juicy gossip. So it's been an interesting day. Dealing in gossip. Nadia might be the mod who's here the most. Finally hit double digits. Hello, Jabba. How you doing? Finally, eh? Oh. But yeah, no, you're starting at 11, aren't you? Well, midnight your night. Midnight your night? Your night midnight. Midnight midnight. Your night your night. The funniest part, Daz. Oh yeah, you mentioned your escape room. That'll be shortly after I go live with WoW. That'll be funny. You'll be you're fucked. I can see it now. Daniel, just figure it out. Okay. WoW is nearly back, so you know Val will be glued to your streams. I wonder if she'll lose the streak. 90 from Chemist. Thank you so much. Thank you. Midday horror. So you're escaping work? What work? What work are you talking about? Right. We build we build for raptors today, okay? All Nadia does is eat, sleep, and complain. That's her job. She does it well.
Personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Your social worker is calling you tomorrow at 9, eh? Hopefully WoW doesn't distract you from that call. It might. You never know, you know? Do. So that work meeting we had last week, yeah, we get to have another one tomorrow. Same thing, same topic, or quiet your bum. I get free money without working. And then chat, you commission some emotes 1 month for charity, and that week of work burns her out for almost 3 months. I have brain problems. Oh, sheesh. I'm sorry to hear that. I have no idea how much room raptors need, by the way. Do you tell me? Area need low. You get to the bin. This is before the loopy hours as well. If you're meeting tomorrow, 7 hours. The whole freaking day. Right. Look at my inspiration quick. I want to do the viewing a bit differently. In this game, simply walking along a path isn't good enough. And we are basing this off hyenas. So I must comply. Back to work. AK, tell me your inspo does. For one of my favorite dinosaurs. Chat came up with the idea of hyenas. We built this based off like rhinoceros for these dudes. We're gonna make raptors to hyenas. Hello, Loki. What a good time to join stream. We're in good spirits. We're in good spirits, sir. So we're gonna have a bit of a sunken habitat, this one. Raptors like to jump high, so we're gonna put that anti-jump fence. And then I'm going to build a big complex behind them to act as the star facility. My main thing is viewing. Guests in this game only can view the dinosaur through these. attractions. In zoo, they can walk along the path and they can just see them. Not in this. So I need to decide if I'm doing this kind of thing again. Or something different. How are you, Loki, mate? I did have an idea. What does a custom log look like? I'm tempted to use this and cover the log with my own things that we put into the habitat. I was watching a YouTube short this morning and it triggered some heavy forgotten memories. It was a song from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay. I was nearly sobbing. Good, how about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. Right, okay. We'll do that then. We'll go for the log. The log! That's that big. Let's go a little bit further out here. I'm gonna try plaza the whole thing out anyway. Is that adequate spacing? I think so. I think so. And then what I might do is come up that way as well. I'll leave that one for now. Right. Doo-doo. I'll sleep then. It's not fair, is it? I was the one who was almost under a bridge, you know. Twice on my birthdays. Twice so far? Whoa. What kind of arrangement have you made? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Couple of fun things happening from tomorrow. For you WoW enthusiasts, at least. There is drops again. You get some more housing items, some more plushies. And the supporter streamers back as well. If you gift 2 subs of any tier, you get a little cute walrus pet. I don't remember what last time was, to be honest. Completely forgotten. I think it was like a warden owl. Little hoot hoot. Nice dent, Daz. You can make a dent in my... In your what? Say it. Yes, Josh. Hello, mate. You decided you're coming back then, yeah? Right. Yeah, I caved last night. What a time to cave, right before it drops. Daniel lives with 2 pets. Oh no. That's not good. Someone call the police on him. You got Potato, got it yet? Potato's in that weird state again, I think, Nadia. It's like he's excited, but he's not. You know how we know Patet, like in every raid, he's always moaning, like, oh, why are we still here? Even though it's like 3 weeks in to a season. What's happening? What's going on? I don't understand anything. He's going into the expansion like that. He knows it's out, but he's like, yay. Ah. It didn't last long. Jeff and Swift were talking about it. I booted it up, and I was like, stay in the box. Stay in the box. Stay in the goddamn box. Right, which one do I want? That one. That's literally you as well. You want to raid, but you can't be asked for anything else. Fair enough. Is that too low, do you reckon? These are raptors. I'm a rogue as my RP main. What she means by that is she sneaks into people's rooms in Goldshire. It's the extent of the rogue play she does. Look. Are we surprised? Not at all. Tickles their toes while they sleep. Fix yourself, chat. Hello, Baron. Can we quote that? That's getting print screen, by the way. There you go. Can we exclamation quote that? Like, Dragon's gonna be furious. Some real monkey-ass behavior in chat today. Nadia's instigated it all because she's excited. She's got good reason to be. Do do. Nadia the toe tickler. Oh my god. That's her gnome name. Ooh, you bought this last night, did you, Cabbage? Oh, mate, it's really good. I hope you enjoy it. As I have been. Is she pregnant? You think that would excite her? There's a reason, chat, right? When it comes to Nadia and Val. There's a reason that these exists, right? When it comes to WoW, Val can just shut her eyes and just not watch. When it comes to Nadia, you just shut her mouth and shut the fuck up. Right? We got that tomorrow as well. The day of Pokemon. I need to remember not to get so involved that I forget it happens. Important question, where's the Growlithe plush? I don't have a Growlithe plush. That is an important question. I don't have that like $400 life-sized Arcanine or whatever it is. Ah, thank you, Cabbage.
It's Clefairy!
Appreciate the follow. What are you most looking forward to doing first on this game? That's what I want to know. Nighttime again. Wake up!
Unlike some ceratopsids, the facial horns of the Chasmosaurus
Undeserved without the ground.
the sides
But I guess you're okay.
also feature several small skin ossifications, helping to give Chasmosaurus
Oh, it's so
a
easy now as well.
appearance.
Making your waterfalls. Oh shit, it knows I'm here. Don't move. Foxy Angel, hello. How are you doing? Ain't seen you in forever. I've not gone anywhere. How you doing? Yeah, no, I've had 3 kind of like mini projects so far on this. All of which have been that. They've been large open landscapes. And the dinosaurs have basically just been plopped in the middle of them. I built the park around the landscaping that I've been doing. It's really fun. But with this one, I'm actually building a more modern zoo. So, you know, guest fences, implied information panels, dinosaur barriers, implied enrichment, which they will never use, but, you know, it looks the part. Shelters, backstage areas for stuff. You know what I mean? All of it handmade, piece by piece. Thanks for raiding Dragon yesterday. Thanks to that, I found out that Dragon is a GG. He's a DDD. What do you mean a GG? You know, he's wonderful. Yeah, and then I made this hatchery as well, with a power station inserted in the side of it as well. You can do this cool thing with windows where you can change the interior. You get that like 2D, 3D effect. You can kind of do what you want now, basically. You can use the generic evolution plop down everything method. You're kind of like JPOG experience. You could build naturalistic, just landscaping, natural barriers, ecosystems, if you're into that. And you could even use the modular building to do something a lot more like Planet Zoo. So, whatever floats your boat. A giggling grandpa. He got so flustered, didn't he, when I raided him? He's like, what do I do? Yeah, no, he's amazing. I am surviving. My life is chaos, and it will be for several months. But I'm just taking it a day at a time. Well, I hope things will be okay, Foxy. Ah, bugger. Oh my god. It's raining. Speaking of Josh Abdo, that was the first noise I heard in Dragon's Raid. Dragon's follow sound is you saying Daddy Ooh. And it caught me off guard, I'll be honest. I was like, hold up, wait. Wait a minute. I didn't think he'd use it. Oh, no, he is. He certainly is. Also, that is going to annoy the crap out of me. Hold on. I can't get away from it. That's fine. I'm going to decorate this anyway. You're famous, bro. Oh, shit. I forgot to do that. We can get a much sharper edge if we do this. Right, I'm going to build a big facility structure at the back. That might be my way in as well. That might be my way in. Let me finish this wall first. Yeah, I was saying it's not perfect, but it's certainly a different interpretation. With Planet Zoo, you can build like terrain deformation all the way up to a path, and then it stops. Like you're physically stopped, and you get that like jagged terrain aesthetic that you have to cover up. With this, you can just keep going. The path will sync with it. So you have to make sure that you get as close as you can before that happens. There's yet to be a game that you can just go all the way up to a path and have a clean, like, line, a clean drop. So I'm still having to do this, which is fine. Ah, Foxy, it's great to see you again as well. Yeah, no, I've never stopped doing this. Still live 6 days a week. If you want to pop in just to hang out or lurk or whatever, like you're more than welcome. Especially while things seem a little rough for you. Yeah, see, look what the terrain's done. Oh, bastard. Hold on. Gotta make sure those contour lines. Hello, Shanos. How you doing? I'm enjoying seeing people play this game. It looks more complex than Planet Zoo. I don't know. A lot of stuff is a lot easier than Planet Zoo. And again, building is kind of the exact same in this. So obviously you can get your walls. Make whatever you want, you know? All that jazz. You got all your scenery. But yeah, no, it definitely has a lot of stuff that's a lot better. For the most part, rocks and going... I love scaling so much.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
That is a nice boulder. Were we entering an ad break? Oh no, it's finishing. No, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Look how easy this is, right? Planet Zoo, you got to kind of do a little workaround, right? But watch this, right? You raise your terrain. You make sure your intensity, your fall off, and your slope are at the max. That is important. We can get the radius up higher as well. Let's do up to there. We flatten that out, right? And then we get our water. Doesn't matter if it's deep or shallow. Again, intensity high, slope high. Radius is whatever you want it to be. You go plop. You know, you get some water up there. And then all you do is that. Done. Absolute cinema. And then you can kind of manipulate it to get different shapes. If you want it connecting different ways. If you don't like it, you can drag it out in other aspects. Get a little double one going there. Go further back. There we go. And then obviously if you don't like the way the terrain sticks out, you just go to rocks. Just make them as big or small as you want to a degree. There we go, boom. Waterfall. Oh, she's streaking in public? You daredevil. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. The other thing you can do, I'll show you as well. So that's more of like a steep drop, right? What else we can do is make sure you have contour lines on for this. But you want to make sure... Yeah, I'll do it this way.
Nice try, little boy.
Nice try, little boy. So as you can see me doing, I am building a slope, right? Sloped terrain. Watch this. Oh shit, it should be bigger actually. Do 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 do. I forget the water brush is a little bit bigger. Obviously you could smooth that out and just have a natural hill. Or you go boop. 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 Suddenly you have a river. Or a stream. Are you aware if I'm able to use mouse and keyboard for the Xbox? Yeah, I should be able to. Just plug it in. I believe it supports it. Kind of get the shape you want. And yeah, it's the same with landscaping, right? So that's your 2 examples of like water manipulation. I didn't even realize that I'd connected on the back. Lol. So with landscaping, you do the old-fashioned way. You just place rocks. You've got small, medium, large, and you've even got extra freaking large. But another thing I like to do, exact same thing as the waterfall, by the way. So let's raise some terrain. And let's flatten that out, right? And then there's a dynamic ramp tool. What the dynamic ramp tool is really handy. You literally... Boom. You click one place, you click another. Which makes it very easy for you to do that kind of thing. But we're going to use it in a different application here. We're going to grab these and we're going to go all the way to the very bottom of those contour lines. all the way around. And then we're going to grab smooth terrain, and we're quickly just going to get rid of those jagged edges. Until we have something that looks like that, right? And then there's literally, you can use whatever brush you want, but there is a boulder wastes brush, which will obviously put all the rocks in for you. Like that. So you could just go like this. But something I like to do instead, I'll get rid of all that, is I like to go woodland. Let's make that a little bit bigger at the top, actually. I'm on a different map, so the woodland's a bit different here, but do something like that. And then once again, use rocks to kind of fill in those gaps, you know? Doing something like this can really like just change up how a habitat looks. Just like random pieces of scenery. And then, of course, you could just go... I don't know. Cypress? No. Brazil nut? Okay, there you go. And you can make lower ones as well. Little hillsides using this approach. See, the landscaping tools are amazing. You can make naturalistic things incredibly easily. And in this game, deep water is a natural barrier as well. Unless the dinosaur can swim. Most dinosaurs can't cross that. Hello, Lucky, mate. Hello, Right, as well. How we doing? But if you add a Spinosaurus, you're in for trouble. Oh, it is, mate. Oh, it is. I'll give you a Brazil nut. So, you know, there's a lot of things you can do here. It's so easy. And then obviously with Planet Zoo, we have to add all the scenery one by one ourselves. In this game, obviously, you don't have to. You can literally just paint out what you want. How you want. You can lower the intensity of that. So you can make things like so fast. Landscape-wise. And that's just one side of it. The other side is the modular building, which Planet Zoo and Planet Coast already have. And it's how I've built, like, this. And this. And the barn. The same building on-grid or off-grid. And just doing what you want to do. No worries, Foxy. See you later. So, you know, you got good landscaping tools, you got the modular building of the Planet games, and you've got baby dinosaurs. It's a really good game. Really, really, really good. I'd say this game does certain things better than Planet Zoo does them, but it also does certain things worse. It'd be unfair not to give you both sides. So for instance, I've talked about all the good things, but one of the bad things is there's no elevation. You can't make elevated like stairwells or anything. There's no tunneling either. You can't make tunnels. So to get around that, you have to make implied stuff. So when you're selecting benches, you've got two choices. You've got empty, ones that literally say empty, and they will stay empty. And there's ones that don't say empty, and guests will spawn on them if they're near the object. So because we can't make elevated platforms like in Planet Zoo, you can imply them. You can still make the areas and stick these benches down to give off that aesthetic. I hope they bring this to Planet Zoo too. Honestly. Like, I've gotten used to building, like, waterfalls using either the placeable pieces or the VFX. But I would love an option like this. I love making lofted walkways and tunnels for aquatic habitats. Yeah, like, we don't know what this game's gonna add, in fairness. Those features might come to the game later. Obviously, they couldn't fit everything in the development window. But there's ways around it. So. Again, you just gotta make a lot of implied stuff. Oh, you got no door. Are there specific items that will block a dinosaur? Yes. To be fair, a lot of things have this as a property. Collision. So if you plop that in front of a dinosaur with the collision on, it will block it. If you don't have it on, they'll walk through it. But, kind of, you know what's game breaking in this? Custom barriers. So the way this game works is when an animal is frustrated, the first thing they'll go for is the fences, right? These fences are built with basically a HP bar. So when an animal is frustrated, it will attack the fence, weaken it, break out. But if you use custom modular pieces, don't worry about that. They don't have HP bars. Therefore, they can't break them. They can't smash them. So long as the territory isn't, like, leaking out and there's no escape routes, you're all good. So I went with these, like, giant cemented metal poles in the ground because I based this off of, like, real-world rhinoceros enclosures. And obviously you need a fence that can withstand them ramming it with their freaking horns. But their territory leaks through this gap. So this fence, the double barrier, the guest barrier, stops that. So I can keep their territory within the habitat, have my own barrier, and they'll never break out. One thing they can break out of still, if frustrated, is the gate, though. They will destroy this. Get out that way. No more need for fences. Some people like the aesthetic still, but yeah, you don't need them technically. Like, I still like that aesthetic, and I have them around my, like, hatchery. But yeah, no, you technically don't need them anymore. It depends how creative you want to be. Sorry, I feel like I've missed a lot. I've been on a big old, like, talk. Yesterday I felt like I was 40. Today, after physio, more like 140. Oof. They had me doing the medicine ball bounce. Bet that wasn't all the balls you were bouncing on. I didn't hear or deny. The gate, I assume, is still very necessary. Yes. Yes, sir. Nothing but truth. Exactly. The knee break was even the worst break I've had. Speaking of, I am building this Velociraptor enclosure in the style of like a hyena enclosure. So we're going to have all the necessary fencing, anti-climb, it's a sunken build. We're going to have areas where they can view stuff. But I do need to add a gate. So temporarily what I can do, because I do kind of need to know how much space they need. Back here I'm going to have like an in-gen facility. Like a watchtower, basically. Because of how dangerous these are. But just so they can't escape for now. Random rotation. Let's put that on. Do do boop a doop a doo doo doo. That'll probably be extended out as well. I just need to know how much room they actually do need. I try to get out of the habit of building too big or too small. Alright, so we get our dynamic ramp again. And then we go gate. There's currently no power here.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Do 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 do. Rocks. Do that. That. And finally that. Right, that is an enclosed space, and I can literally put some water there. This is way too small at the moment. We are going to make it bigger. Of course, of course. help if I made them, wouldn't it? You made a heart for chat. Daz loves us. Depends on the day, I suppose. How you doing, Mac? Look, some people suck corporate ass to get more money. I suck yours. Yeah. That doesn't sum up streaming.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an
Good morning, Fruity. How you doing?
across the site. Thank you for your patience.
Right, we will need to arrange a post. Yeah, no, this will have to be a lot bigger. I don't think it needs to be bigger than their habitat, though. These are a lot larger. And there's a lot more of them.
Personnel, please stand.
Intolerant and aggressive. Let's make another batch and then pick the best two. Get off my ass. That's what she said. Oh my god. Right, guests obviously won't view an animal unless you have attractions in this. So in Planet Zoo, they will walk along the pathways that you build and they will just view the animal from there if they can. In this, you need attractions. You need viewing entrances, viewing galleries, viewing platforms. We're gonna add one of these. In fact, that does give me an idea. I really should get some work done. Nah. Grim! Thank you for the gifty, bro. That's quite tame for a username for you. Do 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 do. Right, then we want you see what I'm doing? I think this is a really cool idea. We can kind of expand this area out. And they will walk right underneath that as well. Do do do. I'm gonna have to move that, aren't I? Temporarily, no. I will just... Again, I haven't painted out the whole thing yet. Right, what we got? Oh god.
No way!
I can't believe this! Good morning, how you doing? How's it going? I will always blue ball you. Raw dog me, father. I have sinned. Yes. I feel like we need aggressive ones, right? What does intolerant do again? Tolerance is... maybe. Poor territory and environmental needs. Made you pay. Yeah. Let's get dinner first. Oh, sheesh. I might take this out of them, to be honest. It's another... I don't mind them being aggressive. Yeah. I just need them working with me, not against me. You know what I mean? Being aggressive means they will attack all the cars now, though. Right. And then what we do is we go into our raptor. I researched the wrong one! If you're joining the politicians and you're the... Whoa! Yeah, don't join them. What the frick did I just research? Oh well. That'll teach me, eh? You melon. That's kind of a blunder.
Detected power outages across the site. Available personnel.
How you doing, dude? You doing good?
Ayagwaz.
Crowbar with the 5 months. Thank you, mate. How you doing? I appreciate that. Right, there we go. Finally got there. How you doing? Did you escape your doom? You get back in there right now. You don't get to run away from this. Hey, thank you for the hype train as well, guys. For now, I shall do that. But I will change things up. I'm okay at the moment, kinda. You don't seem so sure. Midnight tomorrow! Yeah, can't wait. I'm doing good. I've been getting into Resident Evil in the run up to the new game. That also releases tomorrow, doesn't it? Oh, we do have some decent ones here. Fit, docile, strong, and social. Strong and social. How are you all? Doing good. Doing good, thank you. I had this idea with this park that because we've disabled death through aging, but not by other means, to raise park appeal, we might have things fight each other. To the death. The ones that win get to stay. Do 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 do. Fit. Never mind, I'm deaf. Oh, you read thick. To be fair, there is actually a sandbox setting here. Where is it? Dinosaur trait intelligent. Setting this to on will cause some species to have a chance of being synthesized with the intelligent trait. Should I have this on? I have to go to the vet later for a not very happy reason. Oh, I'm sorry. I'd be the Einstein of the dino world. Oh, I will have to get rid of the raptors we just made, though. I would like intelligent ones. Cancel! Stop! I would like some intelligent raptors. I want to see what they would do. They're intelligent by default, but... yeah. We got the special class over there, and then we got the higher ups. I think I'm stuck with those now. Whoa, you're not wrong. Yeah, look, negative trait intelligence. Could be interesting. What's the goal today? We're building a raptor enclosure. I've got some inspiration here as well. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've got some images here that we're going to be using and referencing. Oh shit. Release the hounds! I don't know what I'll do with those other two. I'll make them fight something. Hyenas. For this one, do it. Hyenas. This is very temporary, by the way. This whole look. I just need to know how much space realistically these need. Morning, Crystal. How you doing?
Asset being transported.
Cigarettes are the analog tech of the smoke. I'm nerding and looking at all the 1K Pokemon logos. Yeah, I'm very happy they did those. It's very cool. Tomorrow we get all the news. Drop in. What's this twisty, twisty, bendy, bendy? What are you doing? That was the equivalent of parking in 2 bays.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor to the park.
See what I mean by space? Wait, what is that? Is that the intelligence? Are these gonna start flapping their arms and just jump out? Daz is coward. Right, so this is enough space for the 2 of them. But if obviously we're gonna have babies. If we are to have babies. I've never seen that red aura before. Can they climb my rocks? Could you imagine? It'd start scaling them. The little footprints. You know, I'm very curious about that, to be honest. Right. You would need more water as well, and more cover. Right, we've somehow built the perfect amount of space to house 2 of these. Depends how many we're going to have. Your comfort just dipped. What are they thinking, you wonder? Climb to the top, plant a flag. Maybe that's their threat distance? Maybe. I've never seen that until I turned on the intelligent trait. No, they're plotting. They don't know what to do. What are you doing? That'd be ridiculous. Oh, your tiny head. Nuggies. Right. Okay. Pinky and the brain in dino form. So we're gonna need 33% per animal it grows by.
Personnel. Structural damage has been detected. Available personnel, please respond.
Maybe they are intelligent. Go for the politicians! Great stuff! Oh my god. That was a Karen! Same difference. It's a massacre! No, I've actually bred war machines. Your guest fatality is going viral. Do we accept responsibility for this? Or lose some money? Or do we deny it? It's unfortunate, but these things happen. We can't pay out for every tragedy. Hello, Hippo, mate. How you doing? And pledge that this won't happen again. I can't guarantee that. Except it's a dino park. What did you do? I bred highly intelligent raptors. Gaslight the bastards. I'll sort it out. Oh! Gotcha. It is boys being boys, you know?
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Right. They shouldn't... Unfortunately, they now know how to get out. They will remember that, I imagine. I just need to make sure they're happy. I think it was water and cover they were missing. And then I need to start expansion. Build the overall shape for this. Visitors should have to sign a waiver. Exactly. It's not my fault. If you visit a park with highly intelligent raptors as the appeal, you should expect to be killed by them. Right, they're happy. But now... Oh! Too few adult females. I have to have 2. He ain't happy with 1. Interesting. Before you purchase your pass to the park, please sign this waiver. No reason. I had to let my staff rest soon as well. I'll have HR on my back, as well as... Someone clean this up. Right, we just need 1. Oh shit. Should we have an intelligent and aggressive one? The other 2 are just intelligent. We've got to have 1 aggressive one. Mardy bitch. Look. Do. The best females are the aggressive ones. It's just passion. I've heard that before. I thought that body was part of the exhibit. It was. But you do a lot of cool things with this exhibit. You can put some bones in, some skeletons.
Incubation complete. Ready to collect the asset.
Yeah, look. We could do all sorts.
We are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor to the park.
Right. I want to see how much the area... What are we on?
Transportation underway.
Oh! Oh. Oh, that's not good. Deep water. I know they're intelligent, but how is that a point of escape?
Asset delivery confirmed.
What's going on? I'm trying to make sure I don't ruin my path. Huh? You know what? You know what? Have that. Yeah, that's what I thought, mate. Right, they don't have enough area, no? Hello, Kitty. How you doing? Right. We need to reassess scale now that they're in. Obviously, this was all temporary anyway. Apart from this. So, for 3 adults, they're like, nah, this is not going to cut it. Need to make it bigger. Battle. Is midnight out yet? No. Ask again in 10 minutes. Do 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 do. Is out now? How about now? No! Obviously, I don't know how much rock I will be using either. Shall we say... I mean, let's look at the scale of that one as well. Let me look at my inspo as well. We're going to paint something... No wonder they were so pissed in the first film. They had a tiny little box. And they were just airlifted cows. They got loads of space in there and they're still kicking off. Diddaloo, diddaloo. No stuffed animals to play with. Josh, when are you going to play Midnight? I'm already level 72. You're already level 72. Rawr. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Right. Hello, Gup. Guppy Poo. How are you? I wonder if deep water... will still feel that need that they have. Diddle-oo, diddle-oo, doo. Right, we're gonna make these a lot smaller now. Oh, Jesus Christ, Kitty. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. My stream is here to distract, at least, if you ever need it. Yeah, a lot going on today, Jesus. Right, that's about the level we want. I'm about to smash 24 hours of WoW tomorrow afternoon at like 1. Smash me instead. I'm a married man and I don't want to go on the files. I thought you were already on them. Right. I kind of like this small area here. Yeah, we will need a much larger area around back. I'll probably add some custom fences as well. We'll do some landscaping bits. Nah, it's fine, kitty. It is fine. Like I say, stream's here to distract. Do. You know, it's a bit of a weird topic, really. Some people really don't like trauma dumping at all. I get why, it can kind of ruin the vibe, but I feel like we here, I'm kind of like in a middle ground. Like, I want people to be able to, like, just get things off their chest, share something in a safe space, but then we move on from it. We try to distract. Hello, Viv! How you doing, mate? Less than 12 hours now, Daz. Yeah, boy. Well, I'll be going in the morning, but... Tonight's the midnight that only matters. No other midnights do. Hold on. Don't worry about that. Grim, thank you for gifting a sub to Kitty as well. I do appreciate that, mate. Who did you kill? It was these intelligent bastards. They didn't sign the waiver, so it's on them really if you think about it. Let's move you. You know, I'm all ready. I'm all prepared. I will start first thing in the morning tomorrow and go for as long as I can. And then when I do need a break from streaming it, I'll just raid someone else who's playing. And then probably after dinner jump back on. But then I'm going to be streaming it Saturday as well, so. Tee-hee. Of course, of course. Do. You have so much patience. These games do require it. I don't know. It's... I know not everyone has it. But I think it's so nice to just shut your brain off and just slowly work away at creating something that looks nice. You leave those servers alone, Drakis. Or I'll spill your monster down the drain. Nah. I'm hoping the dungeon spamming will be quick. Are you going to do that to level, are you? See, I wasn't sure, like... I said it to you yesterday. I either level as Mistweaver, but obviously I tickle enemies to death. Or spam dungeons. Or I level as Windwalker, spam the leveling, but I keep my loot spec to Mistweaver so that I can go into dungeons with some good gear behind me. I will have more fun clearing quests as Windwalker, even if I never play it again after I'm max. But I did consider the dungeon route. I want to see the open world anyway. Exactly. I want to see all the new zones and shit. Ah! Da, indeed. Ooh, I wonder what I could do here. I want to cover the log and include the viewing within the rockwork, but I don't want to obstruct the raptors way under it. That will be a detail we shall return to. I don't know who to level first. Guardian, Druid, or DPS. I don't suppose it matters, really. Your second character is going to go by quicker anyway, because of the warband bonus. It matters to me! What is the dopamine telling you?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Black Moon Dove, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's telling you nothing. Nothing at all. Right, I'm gonna make this area for them a lot more spacious, methinks. And I'm actually gonna turn this into the scenery as well. And then we'll see if they have enough space or not. It's going to be hard to tell. We're going to have to adjust as we go. Exactly. I haven't even added the turkeys yet. Oh my god, hi. Hello. How you doing, Dove? Right, we'll do that temporarily. Well, I think it has to be shallow water, you know? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Drakis is like #1 Daz simp. He's always here. It's called loyalty. I have a good handful of people who are here every single day, 6 days a week. I love them. Are they doing the tango? What are they doing? Stop it! Yeah, I thought so. Try my best. Look. Right. They're happy, and they'll expand out. Yeah, I wonder... I'm going to build a nest for them so they can breed. I'll do that now, actually, quick. They did the rock, paper, scissors and called it. They did actually. Yeah, I thought they were going to tear each other apart. I have a really aggressive one. All three are highly intelligent. I thought it would cause a bit more chaos. I will enable the intelligence gene. Already, that bit me in the ass. Literally and figuratively.
Hey, that nest looks pretty cozy. If the dinosaurs aren't into it, I might crawl in and take it for a nap test drive myself. That was a joke, if it wasn't obvious.
Bullet. That aggressive one is absolutely irate with a company car. Yeah. I'm gonna have to keep hiring new people, I think. Is that what we're discussing? Follow age. Can you believe this year, 6 years I've been doing this? Six years. Also, another thing I'm going to do here is include my blueprint. We'll use this one. Wait till Protect gets here. Yeah, I mean, if you look in the, if any of you are on PC, I think you could do it on mobile as well. In my About section, there's a leaderboard. If you look at, like, the highest sub, that'll give you what you need to know. Do, do, do. How many months? Almost 70, right? Bit like their age. Ha, Fluffy. Get censored. You got baited. Hello, I got them. Warlock execute order 67. I've been your most watched person consistently for the past 5 years. I do appreciate that. You guys are some loyal hoes, you know what I mean? Right, where do I want to put you? I feel like being opposite that one makes sense.
observe our magnificent animals.
Wait. There's giant boulders going through it. Oh, that's not good. 2 seconds. The raptors almost had a free ride out there. Loyal hose, brother, I loved for 4 years. Exactly. If that ain't loyalty, I don't know what it is. Look at you now. I can't get rid of you. Despite my best efforts. Sounds like a skinny. I watched pain dry. My pain was very wet to begin with. But yeah, no. What an interesting discussion. Whether you've been watching for almost 6 years or even started today, I do appreciate it, guys. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes here. Tomorrow, you get to watch me fart on people, so that's fun. So you've not been following that long? Sleep marks the date of my rebirth. The second coming of Daz. Oh my, how lewd. Right, I wonder if that's good enough. You can't climb buildings, can you? You are intelligent. Okay, we're good. And yeah, people will be in here now. So they can look out at the raptors here. And they can look out at the raptors here. We're going to add a lot of custom fencing. We're going to decorate this properly. They're inspecting their nest. Going to get freaky with it. Some things without power. It'd be this. Don't need them anymore. I should probably save it as well. Hyena raptors. Yeah, they are. I do want to make it kind of arid. The arid look was the inspiration, but they do like cover. So I need to be sparing with the cover that we add. Do. Yeah, no, we've got some exciting things coming up now. You've got World of Warcraft. Drax is very excited about that. Tomorrow and Saturday. Maybe Sunday. I'll see how I feel. And then WoW Wednesdays are going to return every week. And then you've got a lot of Pokemon as well. We're going to play just a chill playthrough of Leaf Green to begin with. And then after that, I'm going to start doing some Nuzlockes and challenges. Either on that one or Fire Red. Plus Pokopia, which is a cozy little life sim with Pokemon. Looks cool. Plus Resident Evil Requiem comes out tomorrow too. So we got Resi Evil. We just played Reanimal and Poppy Playtime. Resi Evil's taken up that spot now. We got Avatar to crack on with. Sonic we just finished. And obviously we got Zoo and Jurassic. Plenty. Plenty. I just said you a reason why AI is bad. Just one? One reason? Draw a poster where you say A is for an animal that starts with the letter A. B for animal that starts with B all the way to Z. Oh my god. This was me at school. A is for alligator. B is for bear. C is for cat. D is for dog. G is for giraffe. H is for hippo. I is for iguana. K is for lion. O is for jellyfish. P is for penguin. That looks like a kangaroo. Q is for penguin. R is for snake. S is for tiger. T is for tiger. U is for vulture. V is for x-ray fish. W is for whale. Inserts image of bird. X is for x-ray. Also inserts image of bird. Z is for zebra. Y is for zebra. Z is for Urba. Picture of a turtle. And B is for zebra, with a pig picture. Yeah, that's interesting. Can you print that? I want that on a wall somewhere. Just yak. There's a couple like that. The one in the bottom just doesn't have a name. That's an abomination. What is that? It's part pig, part cow, part zebra. The narwhal has an owl's head. Oi, stop. Right. Because they only need... Did they kill that for sport? They are intelligent. Yeah, because they don't have any plant needs. They don't need feeders and goats. I can add some aridness to this. Is in screenshots in the Discord? Yeah, have fun with that. Bah. I'm gonna paint this all arid. I'll leave the cover. And then I'll like start Oh, I need to do the facility as well. That's a big... That might take an entire stream, kind of like the barn did for the other dinosaurs. I'm going to build like a security outpost right at the back of the habitat, which will also act as backstage area. I will look at the one they had in Jurassic World, as well as Jurassic Park 1. Kind of look at those for inspo. I'm gonna take a quick break. No worries, bro. Oh, they love pasture. No, please. Please don't kick off. Please, I beg. Think of the children. Think of the goats. Ah! Oh, shit, it's got a tree. Stupid deer. Yeah, I wasn't aware they liked... That's fine. So long as it doesn't... Stop it. So long as it doesn't destroy my fence, we're all good, right? Ha, you got the wrong one. Frickin' idiot. Okay, I won't be able to make this as arid as I wanted them. They like pasture. That's fine. That is fine.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
What do you mean, no power? Right, cover. I think the backdrop should have it. Because I want the dinosaur visible.
After an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
As I learned with the other dinosaurs, and every time we've played this, I'm gonna have to keep changing things anyway. So long as we get them into a happy state, which they are in. Happy dinosaurs.
Attention personnel. Structural damage has been detected. Available personnel, please respond.
Well, I clearly... Clearly was too late. Oh, now you're comfortable. I'm so glad. That one's playing 10-pin bowling. Here we go again. Should we have some Daz aim? Too shitty of a gate. Yes, people. Distract them for me. No! Eh. Shit! Eh. There's a strong wind, I swear. How you doing, Darth Josh? You good, mate? Look at those on the bench, just like, nobody move. Nobody move a muscle. Hold on. Oh, shit.
Sounds like a skinny.
Never happened. Cover the evidence. Nothing happened. I lived, bitch! Hello, Warlock. How you doing? Any politicians? They must have been, because I didn't get scolded for that one. Legal will deal with it. Yes. I got skill issued as well. Doing better. How are we? Yeah, we're doing good, bro. I might work on the fencing first. Warlock's ready for midnight. Midnight on Monday at this rate. You're not able to play on the weekend, no? Busy, busy. I've not been paid as of yet. Oh. You don't have the early access. Yeah, fingers crossed you can.
Asset has been transported.
Reset your territory. Don't kick off again, please. I beg you. I don't like that. I don't like that they like that. I'm gonna have to put some rock work around there, I think. It won't matter, to be honest, because they can't get out. Right?
Asset transportation complete.
It has been a bit of a week, though. Very stressful one, yeah? Oh, 2 seconds, chat. I'm actually going to go to the loo as well, so it won't be long. I'm back. Alright, let me catch up. I was sick on Tuesday with body aches, mild concern about potential heart attack. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fortunately, it wasn't the case. Tuesday Eve, I was up all night with diarrhea and vomiting. I even went to the doctors yesterday and got put on a drip for dehydration reasons. Today I feel much better, but the kiddo got pushed off the jungle gym and knocked his head. So I had to go fetch him early and keep an eye on him. Jesus Christ. You have had a week. Come back to the BRB screen once again. Yeah. And... yeah, drink plenty of water. I ain't dead yet, bitch. You come down with, vomiting and diarrhea. Kinda sounded like norovirus. Yeah, no, it's what my mum had after Christmas. I went to hospital with her. Do. Oh shit, everything needs repairing. I might change that as well, by the way. Azeroth and rest? Right, we need a maintenance post temporarily. Right there. I guess that's your door now. Oh, the other one's chasing it out. Like, fuck off. Right. Here's my plan. As I am basing this off hyenas, I'm not going to go for that big grand dinosaur gate. Emotional support door. Gotta keep it close. DoorDash. Jesus. Jesus! Take the wheel. Well, we'll see how much progress we can make today anyway. We were doing a lot more with the other build. That's why it took a bit longer to do. Because we had to do the hatchery, the barn, everything like that. Whatever we don't do today, we'll just do next week. And then I want to go... Boop. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Do. Do you just take the wheel? Takes the rear left wheel? Yeah, literally. True. I do have a day-night cycle, but I swear down, it's always nighttime. They're like, what the hell is that? Oh my god, it actually is. Right, hopefully soon we'll see them breeding as well. Not physically, that'd be a little bit pervy. Do you even reach your nest? Yeah. You learn a lot about me. I wonder what their chances are. Okay, this one is pretty good. A 43% chance currently. That's 19. Surely they'll get to the point soon in their lifespan where they'll just do it themselves. I can make an attempt, but I don't think I need to. The devil's number! Let's duplicate you over there as well. That one isn't necessary though. Oh, we can tidy this area up. Do. Ooh, that's an idea. I'm going to show you what I have planned. Use the barriers I made, I threw on the workshop. think that's... It's difficult to tell with this. There should be equal spacing either side, which there is not, so it's not right. Equalish. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I've made, hold on. I may have some screenshots for you. I will have to dig through the Discord. I've done more to this since. But I made like... I'll just drop some images. Again, I've updated stuff since. I just don't have up-to-date pictures. I think I'll show you two more. Is that the same one I just posted? No, different. Again, I don't really have the whole thing to show you, but yeah, I've put some effort in. I have like a shrine room as well as you enter. There you go. You can't really see it up close, but I have no other images. But yeah, no, I'll go for that panda aesthetic. I've done a lot more to it since then. I don't have any images. Wink wonk. So yeah, I've got a bit of a garden outside. You walk in, you've got those kind of like privacy screens as windows along the passageways. You walk in, and there's a central shrine room. To the left, there's like a curtain you can walk through to like a cozy nook where you have a balcony with like a fake outdoor room. Loads of scrolls, panda and writing and books. And then to the right, you've got like a big tavern where I've got all the tables, loads of props on them. That's pretty much it. I haven't really done anything since. Do, do, do. Obviously, that was early access housing as well. Now there's like endeavors and stuff and ways to level up your house a lot easier than just spending all your money on props. So I could probably do a lot more to it. I just really haven't had any ideas. Do 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 do. I completely missed this happening.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Velociraptor.
Well, looks like I won't time you out if you buy it for me. Do 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 do. Alright, what was I doing? Howdy yous. Can I ban him? No. You could time him out for 1,000 seconds, but not bad. Well, that boosting paid off. Is this a freebie?
I will send you to Jesus.
Please don't. Yeah, how are yous, mate? Did you get any feedback on your CV yet at all? You doing good? I'll let him off this once. Oh, I've got inoculations. You know what, while I'm building, just gonna keep it day. I'm not visiting Mum today. I ain't got no lunch yet. I'm still making breakfast. Why is all of this not in the ground? Right, so what I'm thinking is this, and then... you get gravel. Gravelio. Hello? Stop it. You're about to go get yourself a jacket potato with chili and cheese. That's school dinner, is it? What the hell? Do you Americans have another name for jacket potato? No, as Warlock. Do Americans have jacket potatoes? Yes, Americans eat what's known in the UK as jacket potatoes, but they almost exclusively call them baked potatoes or loaded baked potatoes. Yeah, we're just quirky in the UK. The reason they're called jacket potatoes is because you keep the skin on. It keeps this jacket on. Whereas you just call them by the way you cook them. Do 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 do. Oh shit! You did put baked potatoes. Yeah, I googled it immediately because Ooze hit me with I don't know. Catch you later, Lucky. If I don't speak to you before tomorrow, or at all, enjoy midnight. A broiler? I'm kind of doing three things here at once. The dinosaur anti-climb fencing. As well as the guest fencing. As well as the gravelled patio. What is a broiler? A high temperature direct heat cooking element located inside the oven. Usually at the very top. Oh yeah, another one. Oh! Yeah, we call ours a grill. Fucking broiler. Yeah. Do 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 do. How are my younglings doing? Eh, they're doing fine. Good last name for a villain, though. Suppose. Oh, shit. I should be on the treadmill. What am I doing? Let me get the gate up to there. That's pretty spot on. Can I delete these now? Have they decomposed? Oh, thank God for that. Walkies time. Chat, taking Daz out for walkies. Walkies. A grill in America is a barbecue for the UK. Need a really long leash. Just attach one to your monitor, mate. Or your phone. Do, 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 do. Sure I am in the right place. I need to be over. I had to like get some chalk. Mark out my floor. Right, a little bit back. Hearing that with no headset on was a bit of a strange experience. Do 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 do. How are you all doing anyway? It kinda is though for general cooking without context. Yeah. I suppose it is. Pop-up Daz? Man, where? Excuse me? I'll show you, man, mate. Curse the Twitch. What's going on here? Do 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 do. Thankfully, because we've built a lot of stuff already, we're going to shave a lot of time off of doing this kind of thing. We can work on the habitat specifically. Yeah, we'll definitely work on the barrier first. I thought as well what we could do is utilize this space for a tiny dinosaur. Haven't decided which yet. You cheeky bastards. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we get one more of these. This one works. What was wrong with the other one again, sorry? The music. Dracus has been for years. And I'm so grateful. That car's getting attacked, isn't it? Alright. Some attacks happening over here as well. Hey Debo! Oh god, you've not been here for a while. I'm not on that project anymore. I'm sure it's fine. Living its best life. Dracus is to clips as Trasker once was to scripts. True. Meh. Yay, boyfriend is on his way over with a monster for me. Nice. You know, I don't know how your Dreadnoughtus is. It could be dead. Fuel for the birds. Wait a second. Is that getting thinner as it goes along? Because I'm noticing this is like there, and as we go, the gap is getting bigger. So I don't know if it is optical. Unless it's just the gravel. That's... Yeah, I think the wall's fine. I think it's the gravel. That's better. Do 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 do. Also dead at the path. Yeah, the pathways do that sometimes. It's very strange behavior. It doesn't really matter because we still haven't got the biggest pathways. We're close. We need 75 more guests in our park. Well, that's a good point, actually. Let's get the last main inoculation. And then I'll let my scientists rest. The devs messing with OCD. I think they are. I think they are. Yeah, so when I replace the path with the bigger one, I'm gonna have to shuffle some things around anyway. I want to know how many raptors we should have. I reckon like 5 or 6. It depends on like their needs. Oh, see now I've got a gap there. Something's not right. I can't escape the gaps. I think it is the wall. I don't know actually. There is like a slight gap all the way along though. I don't know anymore. There is a way to tell. Beam. I just love you and I miss you. Ah. Right. You will not make a fool out of me. I hope. If I start here...
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Right. Right. If I start here... Oh, just delete it, why not? Gotta crash out. But that looks equal. Sometimes the axes could be a little off anyway, but... You're playing some Sonic Racing, are you? Even top down it looks right. You know what I mean? Here's what we'll do. Is it the same distance? Comes to there. And is right in there. Comes to there. Right. It's not. Nobody will know. I will know. Yeah, it's weird. I don't... I may just not obsess over it. I'll leave it as is. You're having a veggie and egg breakfast burrito. People made it. True. Symmetry IRL is not really a thing. There are imperfections. Death Note the musical. I gotta go buy some lunch. I deserve a kebab. Kebab! You ignored me, Nadia? No, you made me lose that game. Screw you. You sure it was him? Do better? I lost the game. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. We're going ham. I'm gonna check in a minute how long it takes for raptors to mature. There we go. I think that's better. Right, give it a save. I'm already knackered. I've not been on it long. I hadn't thought about it for years. Well, you just did. Now you thought of it again. Thanks, oh Nadia. Is that her evolved form? Oh, matures in 4 years' time. How cute. Uh-oh. Storms are coming.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Right, for this, I'm gonna have to bring that down. Oh, shit. It's not part of the snap. It's not part of the snap! Onadia medicine is not to be taken if you have high blood pressure. Pregnancy will currently take in any other medication. Please note side effects include nausea, horniness to monsters, and the urge to scream at Daz.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel,
Yep.
please respond.
That sounds about right. It's a good thing League is not a rage-inducing game. Right, I'm gonna have to do something special here. Ultra special. Do. That is the right. Yeah, I did 3. 1, 2, 3. It's just because it's at a different angle. Which, to be fair, I could change. Dinosaur threat? Where? Ah! What the voodoo was that? I know they're intelligent. What is going on? Help. Hello, Shippity. Wait. We okay? Well, obviously not, but... Obviously not. Oh, that poor soldier. Ah! Right. Catastrophe! I have no guests.
Bastardo!
That was impressive. I know I made them highly intelligent, but they full on waited for the God Hand to start building and saw the opportunity. I respect it, in a way.
Asset collection request received.
Yeah, they waited until I was moving that object. Why is that so steep?
Transporting asset.
I need just little nudgings.
Asset transportation in progress.
Alright, back to business as usual. That was fun. Daz breaks the game again. I've created little terrors, little monsters.
Asset delivery confirmed.
They've honed their art of magic. I'm surprised I have a 1 star, to be honest. These raptors have broke out and killed people 3 times now, I think. Also, the fence will temporarily go here. But I do want to build something else.
Asset has been transported.
I'm gonna have a little bit of a seating area that I'm gonna build. Imagine that was something larger. Imagine. What were you all up to anyway, chat? How's your Thursday going? Alright, again. That part there is temporary, so it's fine. All of them. No one's named a raptor yet. I know Val wants to really name a raptor when she gets here. But there are 4 others. Not Crumbledale! Gender preference? Eddie? Oh my god. Can I call it Lord? Lord Crumbledale. Vacation. If you know, you know. Yeah, the last time I built for Raptors, I used the Jurassic Park 3 skins. I thought I'd use the Lost World Raptor tiger skins for these ones. What I've noticed though, there's certain like models and skins that don't exactly one-to-one transfer to the babies. Like when I had the Jurassic Park 3 raptor skins, none of the babies ever grew up to look like that. Why did you put... Hey, I've only just started, mate. There's all the time in the world to add the long grass. Stay out of the long grass. We got all the time in the world, brother. We have merely begun this build. That is a good idea, though. Right, this area is going to be a little bit wider, I think. Which is fine. Yeah, I like both. Again, there's just like specific movie skins that I don't think the babies inherit. I think they inherit the color, but not the actual skin itself. That's fine, we'll put something there. We'll put something there. I did try to make it arid, but I couldn't. Because they like pasture. And grass. So I was gonna add long grass. So you be bullshit, little man.
Damage over here.
Little man. Another good example is the Parasaurolophus. So you got the classic Jurassic Park and Jurassic, the Lost World Jurassic Park ones. But the Jurassic World ones have a slightly different model. Which doesn't look awful. I think it looks quite cool. But even if you have all the adults looking like that, I'm pretty sure the babies end up looking like the original ones. They don't get that yet. Just for a joke, Daz. A goat habitat? In Planet Zoo. Well, I'd have to wait until the sequel now, because we're doing a marine park. Even as a joke, that would be a little bit out of place.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fragoff, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? I do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of a raised, implied seating area over here. Obviously, it has to be implied. We don't have raised walkways or platforms in the game. So a lot of this is gonna change over here. But I want to get the bog down so we can make adjustments later. Throw him in the water. Aquatic goat. It is kind of creepy how they just stare up there like... Wonder how we can get out. Well, that's the point. Did the babies... Oh, yeah, they did. They're both not only intelligent... aggressive. Intelligent ones, it actually tells you. Breaks out to reach nearby food, guests, and dinosaurs. Plus 20 appeal. Guests are strange beings. Dinosaurs more likely to kill them. Are like, yeah! Look, there's Vacation walking. And there's all the bosses up there watching, going, Do 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 do. Did you have your CV looked at, by the way? Or is that still a work in progress? A fire broke out between Vacation and Lord Crumbledale. Fuck. Question mark. Did you say you were sending your CV to your, like, was it your sister-in-law or something? To look at? Proofread? You had forgotten already? Oh yes? How's that gone? Never heard it called that. What, a CV? What do you call it? Oh, you call it a resume, don't you? You call it resume. Do. Right, we're almost done. Again, this bit is a bit wider, but it doesn't matter. It's all good. So long as things are connected, imperfections and equal spacing and OCD can sit on the bench. They all exist in real life. Again, I'm going to have something different over here anyway. So I'm going to put one more down. Do. How is Sonic Races as well, by the way?
We have detected power outages
Uh-oh.
across the site.
Oh, it's already over there. That's fine.
Please respond.
Right. So the plan is we watch goats die down here. We're gonna have an open pasture down here where it's very visible. Has some long grasses in places. Over there where the gate is actually going to be a big facility, a big concrete lookout with high security. And then up the hill, under the viewing, which we're going to customize a bit as well, is where they're going to have their kind of like their woodland, their privacy, their nesting area. I might change the backdrop a bit as well. I won't leave it like that. But it does look nice to have some scenery as you're looking at it. A fun game event I thought started, didn't start yet. Okay. It has in-game events. Testing. I'm actually surprised I've never done that. The people I go with are like, look, Daz, the animals. And I'm just there with a tape measure like, something's not right. Do. I can't help being a perfectionist. It sucks, okay. Where's the Alpha Raptor? Is it male or female? It has been named, yes. Actually, I gotta go look. There are still 3 other raptors that could be named. The Alpha's vacation. Hello, Dragon, and happy birthday, sir. We get some happy birthdays in the chat for Dragon Hunt. I have this bad tradition of naming every alpha male in my game Daddy. They've all got the aggressive trait, I believe. The babies both have it. Happy birthday, dragon. How you doing, mate? How's your birthday been so far? Yeah, no, both the babies have aggressive traits. They're unnamed. Oh shit, it's happened again. Oh, I'll fix it in a minute. I did good. I slept in a bit, which is always nice. I'm probably going to make myself a breakfast sandwich here in a bit. When I'm more awake. Your plans start, you said like 9 a.m., didn't you? Two and a half hours from now. Right, just gotta fill that last little bit in. And then we're Gucci. We can work on another aspect. Hell yeah. Did you not want to name one, Shibbity? I'm gonna do something else here. Probably a planter. It's too awkward. Oh lord. Oh, I'll come up with something in a minute.
I'll fix up this damage. No
I thought you already had one in mind. Karma. What's karma? Oh, a name for one of the females. Do I want to like that or sloped? I might go sloped. Oh, I don't know if Tsure was actually wanting one named that or was suggesting one for Shibbity. Right, I've got 8 minutes. I don't know why I left my hoodie on, to be honest. I'm sweltering. Was a suggestion? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Random rotation has cucked me here. Quite badly. Alright, give me a sec. As I said multiple times, both babies have the aggressive trait. You give me 2 options. Which do you want? You are no longer baby. A diving board. Ooh, this is the perfect amount of space for 5 of them. They do need more pasture, though. Yeah, which one, Shibbity? The first name or the second? Come. Blake. There we go. Luckily, I got multiple bits of inspiration for these. Hyena enclosures that were kind of aridy, but ones that did have a lot of grassland as well. We can still put it in areas, but yeah, they don't particularly like it. This is a tight squeeze. Five raptors will have to be our limit. He will become alpha? Maybe. Maybe not. That title goes to vacation currently. Yeah, no, this is a bit of a tight squeeze, this one. Because water's just on the mark, cover is just on the mark. I think I have to get rid of literally all the arid that I can. Right, we're 4% off. %. 1%. I like it around the nest. There we go. Right, we'll have to adjust things again, but it doesn't get any closer than that. There's also other types of pasture that include some bushes. So we can fiddle about with that at some point. But for now, they are happy. Territory is too small for new arrivals. At least they know. Right, we'll give it a save as we've perfected that, and we're probably going to ruin it, knowing us. A manor house. 1 more minute. It depends on your perspective, Ooze. To some people, it is an issue. It's taking up space. That spud was good, was it? Release the raptors into the wild that are born after those 5. They won't breed anymore. They recognize the territory is not big enough, so they stop. And with that, I am done. Whew. It's time for me to go. I might be back in chat later. I'll see how I feel. Yeah, no worries, dude. You could always lurk if you want to as well. Don't forget that. If you need the distraction. We are here. Are you inclined? I'm about to not be. I'm about to be unclined. It's working now. All that matters. Right. Let me put this away, chat, okay? I forgot how bad the WoW streams get now. Everyone asking what is the meta. I've never really had those questions in my WoW streams. But I can imagine the WoW-orientated content creators who put out videos get those questions a lot. Oh, what a raptor. You're in luck. There's only one left, so... Hello, Sammy P. Is dwarf still mandatory in high keys? Good lord. Yeah, I've never seen those questions. It will be named Barry. It might be a female. It is. You still want Barry? Or Barina? Bernadette. See what I mean? The babies adopt. Oh wait, no, that baby did adopt the skin. Oh shit. I thought they didn't. That one didn't. Oh my god, she is the alpha. That changed. It was vacation. Can I pet that dog? You certainly can. Yeah, no, I can imagine those questions are annoying. People want a good, like an easy time, not a good time. I just want to know what's the best, and I'll play that, like. When did I start building this? I started today. We've already done... Like, this is the other variation of this when I made this. So I plopped that down. And then I've been making the fencing area. I gotta make a raised platform area now. I've got to do a big... security backstage facility over here at some point as well. And yeah, I'm just making sure they're comfortable at the moment. I've not done too much. T-Rex soon? I don't know what my next one will be. I kind of want a hadrosaur. I might go herb, carnivore, herb, carnivore, herb, carnivore. I gotta fit in some aviaries and lagoons as well. do, 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 do. What's a hadrosaur? Hadrosaurs are these things. So Centaursaurus, Corythosaurus, Dinochirus, I think Iguanodon counts. I think it does. Myosaura, Muttabuttasaurus, Parasaurolophus. These are all hadrosaurs. That's the group they belong to. There was another one as well I've missed. The big goose. Allura Titan. Do, do, do. You're gonna do some of those little guys? Now, yes. But I don't know what. I've added compies like 4 times if I add them again. I kind of want to give some love to the other ones. And I'm thinking something like Dryosaurus or Homalocephale. Something teeny and tiny. Hypsilophodon I added in the last project. That was a DLC dinosaur. There's Lystrosaurus as well. Microceratus. Yeah, the idea is to put a tiny lad in here. Something that really does not need much space. What about a new dinosaur? Cryolophosaurus. We need to build for them a home. We'll see if we got time or room. Again, realistically, everyone could come into stream and be like, we need this, we need that, we need that. But because I'm taking my time with all the builds and making them look as detailed as possible. Yeah, I don't know when you're going to get that. Are any dinosaurs nameable? These ones are. My prehistoric cows. Compies first. Oh, I wish there was a... Is there a statue? Is there one on you unlock in the campaign? I want to get a compy statue just for you, and that's all you're getting. Female Indominus named Nadia. Yeah, I'm noticing carnivores what people want. I've been asked to add a Spinosaurus, which we were going to add in the last project. So we need redemption for the Spino. I've been asked to add Tyrannosaurus. I've been asked to add Cryolophosaurus, Indominus. But I do want to give the herbivores some love. I do enjoy building for those two. So I'm going to do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I started with a herbivore. We're now doing carnivore. Herbivore, carnivore, herbivore, carnivore. But we've also got to add lagoons and aviaries as well. I did! It looks really cool actually, with the big crest on its head. I think Spinosaurus fans are eating good. Oh, just hear the cries of a goat in the distance. You sick fuck. I would absolutely do that as well, though. Right, before we continue, as I've just gone off the treadmill, I am going to nip to the loo. We've already spent 30 hours on this project. What I want to do next is... I may start building the facility, as it's pretty core and integral to this build. But I may first finish the platform, to be honest. Right, yeah, I'm gonna nip to the loo quick, chat. And then when I'm back, we will continue. Could watch the dinosaurs. You've asked for that many times. Do you not like my very expensive BRB screen, no? Would you rather look at dinosaurs? Nah. What's that nah to? Nah, 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 nah. You love the lizards? I was thinking of a way. I don't think there is a way of getting like the gameplay on the BRB screen, like part of the environment. If he leaves the dinosaurs on the screen, the raptors will break out from it. Nah, I'm gonna stick to what I've always done. Right, I'll be right back. I'm back. He can't be trusted. Does know this. There's dead goats everywhere. Welcome back. Thank you. Ooze, I know you were unemployed for a little bit, but mate, that's a little much. Baptizing alligators now? Thank you for allowing me inside of you. Oh my god. That should be my follow alert. Hello Val, good morning. Oh god, no. Don't worry, I won't be. I like my Pokemon themed ones. Would be freaking funny though. I might go a little smidge out here. If you could be a dinosaur, which one would you be? Logical answer, none. They all died out. Allowing me inside of you. My favorite's a Stego, though. Hello again! Yeah, we had that a second time. I even said lol. Imagine that was our follow sound. No. I like the Pokemon theme, but it would be funny. How are you today, Val? Did I cash? Because it's almost Friday. Friday. There's something for you here. I'd be Argentinosaurus. So freaking massive. Nothing would touch it. Do we have... I don't think we have that dinosaur in this game, do we? The largest we probably have is the Patago Titan. Whoa, where the frick did that go? Okay, that's a little weird. What am I nursing? Packet of crisps. No. Got a few sausage rolls. I'm gonna do the disappearing for a while. She'll be here, chat. She's nothing if she cannot complain about WoW. Her hate sustains her. Hello, Carmine. How you doing? Right. Oh. We will detail this properly. We're just going to put down the foundation. Carmine. You immediately thought Gears of War, didn't you? I fucking did, you rat. Whoa, aggressive. Yes. I'm doing alright. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. Right, what benches have we been using? Those ones. Right, I'll recolor them in a minute. I live to complain! Val, you've not done something very obvious yet. I predict a riot. You live or love. They're both the same thing. Of course it's very unsafe. I'm still working in progress, building it. It's a building site. dinosaurs will revolt. What am I looking for? No. I don't think there's a prop for that. Val, you have to watch the WoW streams anyway. It's in your contract. Hello, dragon again. Literally in the contract. The terms and agreements have been broken. Right, I'm gonna make these bigger, I think. And then we're gonna have another one of these. Right underneath it. I'll probably have it a bit further down, so it doesn't ruin the view. Do. Yeah, sure, go pet him, mate. You've got my blessing. They can't, no. But they could still break the gate. Basically, the way Jurassic World Evolution works, this
Attention personnel. We have detected power
and
outages
this
across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
have a built-in hidden HP bar. So when dinosaurs naturally get frustrated, the first thing they do is to go whittle away that HP. Smash through. Props don't have HP, therefore they can never break through them. They can still traverse over them if, you know, they're not at the right height and stuff. So what will happen here is the raptors, when they get aggressive, frustrated, they'll go straight for the gate. They'll cut the power. They've done it 3 times this stream already. So, custom barriers are OP. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Plus, they look better. Unless you like the OG Jurassic look, which, to be fair, is valid. Do 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 do. You can make those fences anyway, but have I completed the campaign yet? No. I am a creative sandbox builder. I immediately went into it, basically. I do need to complete it at some point, though. Right, that is going to be a little bit of a... Hello, Hunter, mate. How are you doing? The reason why I do want to go back and do the campaign is for that. One, because I like the original campaigns, this game and the first game. Two, because you unlock statues. Which is the exact same in Planet Zoo, but I never finished that campaign either. Lol. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. We're just building away. Shit, that was spot on. I think. Do do do, boop boop. Oh. A little bit that way, like halfway out. Yeah. Do do do. There is also a good way to get statues. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. Boom. Do 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 do. Right. What I want to do is I want to grab these. I may change the stairs in a minute, to be honest. I think they look... I'm gonna go for a slope, I think. The reason I'm going concrete over wooden is I want that, like, security vibe. With Jurassic Park, everything that's dangerous is, like, behind concrete. Did a little loot. You're a bit naff, mate. What? Yeah, no, those stairs were. I like the look of the stairs, but it's not what I want here. To be honest. That's a bit rude of the streamer. What are you gonna do? Cry about it? Wah. Do 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 do. Good luck getting up that ramp with the wheelchair. Well, it's either that or stairs, so pick your poison. Alan Quiet Paw. How you doing today? Oh, shit. I don't know how far out it would go if I did it the other way. It might be okay. Oh, shit. I'm good, thank you. It was your birthday yesterday. And you got Tavern Keep. Well, happy birthday for yesterday. Hope you had a good day. Rotate 90 degrees. Rotate these nuts, man. Do 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 do. I've heard of Tavern Keeper actually. They may have to come in. Do, do. And that we'll have to rotate. This is the annoying kind of weather when nothing dramatic happens, but it like cuts off all the power. You know what I mean? Do, do. How have I been? I have been good, thank you. Yeah, all good here. We are still just building away. We started the week by battling a planetary goddess for some peace and quiet in Avatar. And then Tuesday was the otter build. We did a lot of progress on that in Planet Zoo. Yesterday we finished Sonic Adventure 1. And today we've made a good starting strides in our Raptor build. Which I've been looking forward to for ages. So very happy to be working on these. Do you know how to get the Dino Intelligent perk? Yeah, you enable it. Sandbox settings, dinosaurs, dinosaur trait intelligent on. What the hell? Yeah, no. You will have to synthesize all brand new dinosaurs, though. I'll try that again. I don't actually know. All my raptors that I synthesized all had it. It's listed as a negative trait. But I suppose it's a chance. I don't know. The battle was just Daz being cock-blocked by the sister. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty darn much. Do, do, do. It was fun though. I've thoroughly enjoyed all our streams this week so far. With tomorrow pretty much being guaranteed that. I should have done the other way. I know for certain that we will finish the Avatar DLC next stream. The first one anyway. You feed your raptors live dinosaurs. Tasty. I was saying actually that I want to have more dinosaurs fight because the added appeal could be quite nice. Wait, there's an automate bay, is there? Wait, is that part of the hatchery? Oh yeah, automate bay. Hmm. Very nice. Who said it was illegal? I got a permit, mate. I swear. So you can set it so there's always a specific amount of that dinosaur. So like always be at least 2 Gallimimus. And when they're killed, another 2 are made and then dropped off. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. How many channel points to feed the raptors something live? Channel points. I could monopoly this for actual income. You can't even full Planet Zoo on sale. Sheesh. Definitely save up for that. I don't know how long that sale will last, so. Yeah, I could give him something to eat in a bit. Fucking make a galley or something. Right. Kids, mortgage, and army life. You chose your doom. Right, which is a good one. Just any, really. Doesn't really matter. Do do do. Right, I need those pieces again, but smaller. I'm gonna scale them down, I think. Well, I may not need to because I scaled them up. Of course, of course. Your KD? Oh my god. Do 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 do. I envelop them with my buns. I might do some of that tomorrow. The camera keeps changing. Right, let me finish off this stair railing. And then I'll add that galleon. Val, you haven't done it! I need a shorter one. Oh, maybe I don't. What's Val supposed to do? Name her raptor, of course. Blah. Right. Now we have our alpha, Bernadette. Valkyrie. Lord Crumbledale. Vacation. And Blake. They're all pretty intelligent. I think they all have the trait. Intelligence, by the way. Break out to reach nearby food, guests, and dinosaurs. There... You see that red? That red is the intelligent border. And if there's people or dinosaurs in that red, they'll actively, if there's no food inside, they'll actively try to reach them. Yeah, no, I believe they all have intelligence. Aggressive, intelligent. Aggressive, intelligent. Aggressive, intelligent. Intelligent. Yeah, you and Lord Crumbledale are just intelligent. All the others are aggressive. Yeah, I've never used or played around with the intelligence system. Seems pretty cool though. Sounds like a good cheese. Did you invite your old bosses into my park, mate? You can get your revenge. Your revenge. Watch out for Bernadette. It's funny. The first time... These raptors have broke out 3 times already. The first time, they killed civilians, and I got, like, a warning. Like, you're gonna lose publicity or pay money. The second and third time, they were just like, we don't care anymore. do 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 do. Right, I need the right altitude. Don't think I'll get it with these. These I will, but they're part of a grid. Nah, she's innocent. She wasn't aware. What about her bosses? Yeah, he did, Val. He literally... It was at the start of the week. He literally got off vacation. Bear in mind, the first one he's had in like a year. He doesn't take time off work. And literally, the first day he goes back into the office, they make him redundant. Told him his job isn't necessary anymore. Goodbye. Oh, that's not the right... unless... No, that needs fixing. I'm gonna have to do it myself. Got some whiplash? I did! When you put it in your message at first, I didn't even read it properly. And then I double took. I came back, I was like, what? Yeah, and even Ooze's boss didn't know. They didn't even tell her. Right. In order for this to work, I've got to play around with this a bit. Corporate shit. Yeah. Ooze will bounce back though. He'll get something better, I'm sure. I'm gonna find a smaller wooden piece as well. Like that, that's perfect. Is there a rounded one? He's a prince no longer. Now, I told him, I said, look, you are very generous. You've done a lot. But for the time being, you're banned. Not from the chat. You're not allowed to do anything like that. Not until you get another job. And then there's double! I was gonna press the button. God damn. Ruthless. Like the Winter Soldier just activated. I was like, oh shit. You got laid off? That's so bad. Banned. Right. Here's the fun part. Wasn't so bad. Now I can move that back. Cool. And now I just need to duplicate that. Don't listen. That was a happy goat noise. Do 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 do. Ooh. Next question, please, officer. Next question, please. Right, what I want to do now is turn the whole thing into a group. And then we'll add some decoration.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the party.
Oh, the Gallimimus ain't pleased.
Transportation underway.
Gallimimus be like, where are we going today? Right, I will need that.
Asset transportation complete.
Hi, friend. Good morning, Taya. How we doing? The company does it all the time when they fire people. I guess this is the downside of working for a big corpo group. They just don't really care about the people, I suppose. I ate too much, so now I must nap. Too much salami? Oh yeah, you had your kebab, didn't you? What a thing to wake up to. Have you been asleep?
Generator just needs some fuel.
Have you been asleep again, old man? That card is Mary Poppins. I think this galley's fine. Like, I think they'll have a lovely, healthy life. Jesus Christ. Screech at me like that. Yeah, I suppose these ones aren't needed, but I will still attach them on. There we go. If something spicy does happen, we should be informed. Notified. Do 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 do. Man's of the codeine. Take away the raptor's prey food. I want to see if they go for it anyway. Being aggressive and intelligent, I'm curious to see if they'll just get agitated by its presence. So I'm not going to take away the prey feeder yet. They went right for the goat. Uh-oh. I thought something was happening then. Again, I'll see if they do anything on their own. If not, I'll intervene. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Right, we're gonna decorate this in a minute. Gonna recolor some things as well. Cam has got the clip. Yeah, Dracus isn't in the right frame of mind. He's too drugged up. Look. Bad sat there blinking out of sync, you know what I mean? I've just seen something that needs fixing. Do 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 do. Yeah, no. Hello, Crumbledale. You're one of the good ones. Cohabitation issue. Dislikes the Gallimimus. I should just have to give it time. In fact, this weather discomfort might be the trigger. What was the planters I used over here? These ones. Can we have the raptors cohabitate? They have today 3 times. I'll go for a different style of this one, I think. Do 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 do. Try to get that as central as possible. Who's injured? Oh. Fuck. Vacations are going after the bosses. The CEOs. There's one of them. Clever girl. Look at the bench people. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Well. I don't know if Ooze saw that. The Gallimimus is still in there, like... I'm okay. You know what? This is a little break from them. While they terrorize the neighborhood, I'll fix up the park a little bit. Goxy, thank you for the 65, by the way. Oh, that hasn't happened anywhere else, has it? Do do. Anyway, where were we? Can this just be put under just girl things? What about the boys? They've joined in. It was the girls that instigated it, though. Boys will be boys. Those rascals. The Raptors did it for Ooze. It was payback. Alright. Before they hurt each other. Because they are fighting. Oh, one of them came back. I think. No, that's the galley. Oh, they're over here. Do do do. Holy Dazame, come on. Right, let's bring the troop home, shall we? They took Revengi for Ooze. Clever girl.
Asset to be collected. Asset collection request received.
Wait, hold on. Have you been milking my prehistoric cows? That's not an attraction I've authorized.
Asset has been collected.
Seize this man! They're all males! Flow. Grim, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Ooh, did you see what happened? Were you here? I'm innocent this time. There's the clip. Vacation broke out. Gathered the others before doing so. I went straight for those corporate bosses. Absolute chaos.
Transportation.
The new version of Absolute Cinema. I did, yeah. It's a vicious cycle, can I say? So are those bits the creamy white? Nope. Yep. Do 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 do. Right, we're gonna add some greenery over here. Ah, shit. My camera again. How many human kills does each Velociraptor have? Lord Crumbledale has killed 6 people. Vacation has killed 7. Blake has killed 6. Bernadette 1. Pretty weak for an alpha, I'll be honest. And Val has killed 7. So we've got 11, 7, 6, 7, and 1. Bernadette's just like, you guys do the killing. And beat.
Looks like a sprain is slowing this animal down. Would make it easier to handle, but that's no way to treat our animals.
You
Let's
know
get a medical
what?
team out.
How dare you hurt my freaking gate like that? Look what you've done. You know what? There you go. Have that. I'm a generous god. I'm fanning him up. Right. What kind of plants? I don't want to do anything too big. Obstructing. All 5 of them are there, by the way. No one's named the galley yet, guys. I'll come back to this as clipping. It has been named who's his boss. But his boss didn't know. Hey, White Shores. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. was very nice and helped me a lot. We need to change this quick. Oh no. Val? Val's doing the hunt? Ah,
It's unfortunate, but life eventually ends. Today, that time
Who's
came
his
for one of
old
our
boss? Right, I do have to give them back their stuff now. They will kill me. Highlander? Oh, hell yeah. Which do you want? Do you want Casmo or Styraco? Which kind of cow would you like? And male or female? Technically, if you're going Highlander, it would be male, but obviously, it's your choice.
Heading to collect the asset.
I thought so. I thought I'd confess. Oh, you know what? You are the alpha as well. So, what I could do actually. We have Basiodon. We have Bernadette. Big Bertha. Blake. A lot of B's. Highlander. Lord Crumbledale. Stupid. Vacation. Together. And Valkyrie. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Casmos that can be named. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Styracos that can be named. All the raptors have been named. We don't conform to gender norms.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Dreamweaver.
It's Clefairy!
Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. There can only be one. Love Lord Crumbledale. The origins of Lord Crumbledale are too embarrassing to share. Right. Do 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 do. It just sounds like cheese. Please stop. Are you hungry for some cheese, brother? What was the original name again? Wasn't it like Crumple something? Crumple Dump. Like, it's been a week, alright? It's been a very fun week, but it's been a week. Not only did I say Crumbledale, but I said many other things. How do I increase the territory size of my allos? Have you got a situation where they have too much space? Or not enough? Thank you for the naming. You're welcome. Too much. Yeah, I've been in that position a lot as well. The only thing you could really do is take some space away. Or make multiple nests. In my last project, that's what I had to do. I've done it here as well. There was too, like, even though it looks like a really, like, adequate size space for these, it was too much. And they'd either, like, stay over here, or they'd migrate over here. So in the end, I had to put a nest here, and another one over here. It was too difficult to breed them, otherwise. Before, he kind of just thrusted forward, but now you kind of go... And that is how you get a baby dinosaur. But I made an amazing enclosure. My advice to you then, don't change a thing, but try include another nest.
I just got pounded!
Make another nest. Have a nest in the territory they have, and have one in the territory they don't, in case they move over. I just got pounded. What are you on about anyway? I don't get 7 hours of sleep at night, let alone in the day. Oh, this is way better. What are you called? That's dynamic vegetation, but you will have an actual name. No worries, Loki. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock almost. Found you. Your olive tree. In fact, I'll just put an actual olive tree here. Dynamic means that if someone downloads like a blueprint of mine and the plant is dynamic, but they're on a different biome map, the plant will change to one more appropriate, but I want it to be an olive tree, so I will make sure it specifically is. I'm on the school run, so I'll check when I'm home. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. I might do some more with the floor here as well. There are some decals that we can add. I think the next time I do stream this, next week, I'm going to focus entirely... There's a lot we have to do still, a lot, to make this look really good. But I want to focus on the security complex at the back. I'm going to have watchtowers and everything. Snipers. And they're all going to be outsmarted by raptors. Maybe I can section it into 2 separate things if it doesn't work. Having multiple nests should work. If it's not too intrusive to what you've already built. That's how I got around it, because I had the same problem. Do do do. Oh, we could put a nice pattern for this. Yeah, no. Right is ironically right. You get to max level, you do dungeons. And you just explore the expansion, really. You could do delves and stuff as well, of course. But the juiciest stuff isn't until actual launch. Which is on Monday, so. Should I add this? I feel like it needs something. The early dungeons, when normal and heroic are relevant, is what I enjoy early on. This. This is the one. Oh, sugar. Ha. No, please. I don't wanna do everything. Let me grab you. Oh. Easy as that. What color should I make these, chat? I could have them white still, but obviously everything is very grey and white already. We could go red, as it is a predator. Banners. We need some banners. Blues and greens. Blues and greens, you reckon? Yeah, you've got the Planet Zoo Park. Let's see what this looks like. Could have that go all the way around, actually. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then I'll have the signs up there. All these raptors do is scream, and I'm here for it. Right, I don't think it's gonna matter too much. It's being awkward.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
Now,
Please respond.
can we fix that, or...? When do you get to release Chris Pratt into the enclosure? Only once he's done being Mario. Do, 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 do. DLC. We might hear about some DLC soon. I don't remember how the Jurassic World Evolution 2 model went, because I didn't really play too much. I was too into my Planet Zoo, honestly. But if I go off Planet Zoo, DLC typically was like every 3 months early on. And if the Wetlands pack came out in December... that has me thinking March/early April, maybe. Again, I'm just talking out loud. I don't know nothing. I'm just theorizing. The new Mario film doesn't look that bad. The last one wasn't. I'm gonna be honest. I loved the Mario film, and I've loved all 3 Sonic films. It's very rare for me to enjoy a film based off a video game. But Sonic and Mario so far, touch wood, have been enjoyable. Jon Snow. What if they did their own version of Marvel and they teamed up to do a Smash Brothers film? You do nothing! I don't think a ban is necessary here, you know? Or maybe at the end of these. The Olympic Games. Mario versus Sonic Tennis, the movie. I need to head off. I got stuff to finish up before I can head home. Catch you all later. No worries. I moved this, but I'm actually going to move it back. Too fast, two plumbers. Sonic versus Mario Racing. Oh my god. Yeah, if you're listening, Nintendo. Right, I think that's pretty much done. For now, we might add some stuff later. Just to make sure. There we go. And can't see a thing. There we go. Cool. Right, back to business. Mario Pie the movie. The blooper games. I think we do need to tidy up all the rock work that we've been doing. Oh shit, yeah. Bins! Bins, Daz, bins. How could you forget the bins? People don't even litter in this game. They're that polite. Even when I kill them, they're polite. Then we could put some around here as well. I want to do something about that. I could just leave it as it is, but... Again, I'm kind of waiting until... we need 75 more guests. Once I have the biggest paths there is, I can actually like finalize those for both habitats. That one could still be...
Assuming control.
You okay? You can't reach your destination. Maintenance post 5. Still, yeah, no, I've obviously I've got 3 species, one very high appealing one. I know I don't have any amenities or attractions yet, other than viewing galleries. Yeah, no, I'm surprised. Surprised we've not enticed more people in. Right, 2 seconds, chat. Just gonna look into something. Some inspiration. What are we all doing, though? How are we? Do, do, do. I've made it to the 4th island on Pokemon Moon. Is it? Wait, was this your? This wasn't your first time playing Moon, was it? Oh, it's not my first, but this is the furthest I've gotten. Where did you get out to before? I got into a little bit of the 3rd island. There's 1, 2... Yeah, okay. I know exactly where you are now. Okay. It's been a while since I played Sun and Moon, mind you, but... old. How old are those? I think they're like 10 years old now, aren't they? Maybe more. What is it, like 3 years per generation? 2 or 3 years? Gen 9, Gen 8, and Gen 7. I think it's been like 10 years. Oh, it was 10 years. Yeah, I was working that out in my head. 2016. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I think there was quite a short. There was like a couple of years where like everything came out. Hold on, I need to look before we continue with this. Yeah, so like Japan got red and green in 1996, hence the 30th anniversary. Plus Pokemon Blue. We got red and blue plus yellow in 1998. And then the following year, we got gold and silver. Which, obviously, to be honest, that was more of a worldwide release, and it was an extension to Kanto anyway. Crystal was the year after that. Ruby and Sapphire, Gen 3, wasn't until 2002. So there was 3 years between Gen 2 and 3. Diamond and Pearl was 2006, so there was 4 years. Black and White was 2010, so 4 years. X and Y was 13, so 3. Sun and Moon was 16, so 3. Sword and Shield was 19, so 3. And Scarlet and Violet was 22. Again, 3. 22, by the way. Scarlet and Violet came out. It's 26 now. So they've kind of gone back to the original development time of 4 if Gen 10 is indeed coming out this year. We'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, it's not including any remakes. It was quite a busy period, 2016. There are some gaps. From 2016, there's been something every year. Sun and Moon. Year after, Ultra Sun and Moon. Year after, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Year after, Sword and Shield. Year after, the DLC for Sword and Shield. Year after, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Year after, Legends Arceus and Gen 9. Year after, Scarlet and Violet DLC. The year after that, I don't know what... oh, yeah. It was Petrarant. That DLC. And then the year after that, 2025 was EA. So yeah, between every generation, there's gaps. But since Sun and Moon, there's not been a single year without a new Pokemon game. Even if it's not a new gen. There's been something every year since 2016. But yeah, in terms of actual generation skips, it'll be 4 years this year. Which is what they used to be, so... Do. If not this year, I'm sure Ooze there'll be some point. I was going to conceal the log at first, but I kind of like it. I'm going to tidy it up a bit, though. It's like wedged between. And then we can add to that as well. We could add some like ivy and stuff. Yeah, it is weird because they are the kind of just their own style, aren't they? But that was the year they released, so we'll come back to that. I kind of work in mainly on the barrier today. This and the rockwork barrier. We know space-wise they have the perfect amount as long as we don't disturb it. So it's just about making it look nice. And then obviously we're going to add the security facility onto that next week as well. Right. Rocks, beautiful rocks. Me no good at feral, even after the changes. I have no idea what feral's like anymore. I played it season 2, War Within. I really enjoyed it. It was really good. I don't stick to DPS though, so it wasn't that good. Well, what are you struggling with? You gotta get a bit crazy. It's a bleed class. You just gotta maintain the bleeds, to be honest. You gotta maintain your... What is it? I always get rip and rake confused, assuming they're still in the game. One applies an initial bleed and gives you a combo point. And then you have a filler, which you do, which gives you combo points. And then you've got combo point spenders. One of them is the other one, Rake or Rip, which applies another dirty bleed to the target. So you're always maintaining those two. And then outside of that, you're spending your combo points on the other things. Keep your bleeds up. There's even an AoE one as well. I think it's Swipe. Maybe not Swipe. It's been a while. But there is an AoE one. Do you still have Feral Frenzy as well? That's really good. It used to give you like really good combo point regeneration and you just freaking go ham. Like. It's called Frantic Frenzy now, is it? We've changed it. You know, it doesn't sound like you're fundamentally doing anything wrong. Again, I've not seen it with the midnight pre-patch changes. But essentially, you just have to keep your ducks up. And then any filler energy or filler combo points that you don't need to use to reapply the bleeds, you spend on the other moves. You always feel like you're out of energy. There was a talent point which helps with that. I don't know if it's gone. I can't remember the name of it either. Monster Energy. I did a bit of a restock recently, but they gave me a couple of mangoes, ran out, and rather than telling me, they just gave me Pipeline Punch. I tell you what, it's not bad. It's not disgusting. It ain't no loco though, you know? Yeah, very sweet. That's what I thought. So I got both. So I gotta get through them. I don't want to be left with just Pipeline Punch, so I'm trying to like alternate. I got debated the other day. I never told you. I got an email on my work email. The tagline was Monster Energy partnership. But the wording was sus, and then you look at the address bar, and their address, the email address is also sus. I was like, you bastards. You absolute bastards. Aussie Lemonade. I think I've had that one before. Do. Orange Dreamsicle. You know what's weird? Usually, if I have so much of something, I'll eventually get bored of it. My taste buds will just be like, nah, this ain't exciting anymore. I've never had that with Mango Loco. I still enjoy it now, like the very first time I had it. Never really had reason to not get it, to be honest. Mangoes never disappoint. Val grows them. Actually, no. Ooze grows them. You steal them. You wind down your car window and just nab them. I thought I'd forgotten that. Oh, I remember. How's your work day going? You're freezing? Is there no heating, no? That means the window washers are near. Oh my god, it's like the Wild Hunt from Witcher. Everything just starts going frosty.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
She is the original Mango Napa, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The tornado threat
Monster is like the pot noodle of the energy drink world. If you think about it. Considering it might kill me, I'll pass. Honestly, that mango allergy is a personal offense against me. How dare you! On his birthday, Val? You tell him he offends you? I try to give these rocks like a better texture here. Allergy to mangoes. He likes mangoes, though, if you know what I mean. Oh, shit! This ain't good. I can't really build when my screen's doing this. He likes man. Don't do it, Blake. Stop it. Oh, fudge.
Attention personnel. Structural damage has been detected. Available personnel.
Who was that?
Respond.
Val! It was fucking Val who did it. What's this, the 5th time? Val's going after the window cleaners. She spots one. They knocked first before entering. See what I mean about rain, though? We've had sandstorms, we've had tornadoes, hurricanes. A bit of rain. They must be British, to be honest. Val, where she sees someone speaking bad Spanish. Well, that was uncalled for. Right, something I want to do to this rock wall that is severely missing. The last things my guess here is that right before you die you hear bastardo. The goat got out! Do. Alright, I was kind of hoping the Boulder Wastes would do something here. They've let me down.
Ladies and gentlemen, the tornado has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Please resume. Here we go. We have no power. I'll do this myself. I'll do it myself. Oh! One. Drive by. Yeah. Oh, I hit the woman. Yeah, you keep him distracted. Thank you. That's very kind of them. That's initiative. Well, that one is very polite, and they've just walked back in. There's the other one. Hiya! Oi! You get back here! Oh my god, he ducked. Right, I want to know who gets the gold star. Lord Crumbledale, you are a distinguished gentleman. You had your fill and then you went back home.
Collect an asset. Asset collection request received.
I always knew Lord Crumbledale was a good man. Good shot? Who are you and what have you done with Dracus? Chat, he just complimented my aim. Hold on, let me take a picture of that. That's going on the wall. That was sarcasm. Album, camera, delete. There we go. Never happened. Here I thought you turned over a new leaf. But then I realized all you do is smoke leaves and be a bastard! Got him. Also, not again! Lord Crumbledale, what have you done? Get the fuck in. This is Dazgate. You ain't getting out. But not without being shot. Like, come on. Fuck you. See that goat? Fuck you. Right, I'm taking away that gold star. Dazgate 3. Here I was calling him a gentleman, but he goes and does that. Is Feral what you're leveling first, is it then?
Assets in the air.
What do you think of Resto Druid? Going healer again, are you? Right. I might do some boldies. Maybe off spec it. Pugging as a whole is pretty depresso, but yeah, no, you're not wrong there. Those queue times are abysmal. Right. I've done the rock work around here and here, but obviously we do have this big section to do. I still like this idea of having like a forested area, but then having the pasture contain a lot of tall grass. So long as it doesn't obstruct them. That's my only worry. Right, get your territory before you kick off again. Yeah, I like the idea of the tall grass. Grim gave it to me weirdly. Unusual. But I just want to make sure it's not an obstruction. Now there is elephant grass, but in Planet Zoo, it is an obstruction. I don't think it is in this. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, you just walked through that, no problem. I think it's fine. Yeah. You walked through it as it appeared. You're right. You did. I think it'll add a lot. I know they like their pasture, but we can keep certain like parts quite clear and visible. There's gonna be a lot of tall grass in here then. Oh, by the gate as well. Again! Yeah, look. Peekaboo. That's cool. This isn't bowling! Thank you for allowing me inside of you. Is that them saying that to the raptor or the other way around? Right. Who said making intelligent raptors was a good idea? Me? Kind of me as well. I just don't want to take responsibility. All Val's fault. I think we all did. It's funny with the whole LOD that as I zoom out, a lot of this is gonna get like, look. Where's the tall grass? There it is. I'm gonna drop these off further up because they were complaining about lack of space. I'm just not exploring, so. I blame Bob. He's not even been here, but you know, still. Why would Bob do this? You.
Asset requiring collection. Collect an asset.
My reaction when the raptors break out again.
Transit has commenced. Asset has been collected. Transferring asset.
Drinking water? Does that shock you?
Commencing asset transit.
I'm gonna first do little pockets of this grass, by the way. Ah! Oh shit, it's back. A fight is broken up between Blake and Val, but they're unconscious. Oh no, they're here.
Asset has been transported. Confirming asset.
Ah! When they've all landed. Oh, Val, you're old and injured. Could have told you that. Sad you lost. Wait. Kill count. We have 11 for Blake. 9 for Vacation. 11 for Val. 2 for Bernadette. 1 more than last time. Lord Crumbledale is still landing.
Asset has been delivered.
12. Lord Crumbledale is the highest. Right. They should. If they get pissy and go towards that gate again, because they know they can get out. They've remembered. As they move down, their territory will fill out and they'll be okay. Hopefully. Hell, I may have to station a security guard over there. My sweet darling raptors. Hello, Welgo. How you doing? I'm going to assume very well, considering what day it is. Do, 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 do. Yeah, you did really good. How am I? Really good as well. Cannot complain. It's been a good day. Very good day. Yeah, if I could just do like little pockets of this everywhere, I think it'll look nice. You're lacking a smidge of water, are you? I've seen one of them. It's like an animation, isn't it? Of like things that occurred at Jurassic Park. But you never see them. The tall grass was a really good idea. The poor guard. Yeah, look at it. They love it. I think in certain parts we will put other foliage as well. I don't think the whole thing should be tall grass. It just needs to be in abundance. Definitely in abundance. It does, doesn't it? Sorry about that. The goat's just laughing. Don't go into the long grass! That's why I'm adding it. I was told to add it for that reason. Especially by the gate. Can the vehicles drive through this? They've been very naughty today. That answers that question. I wouldn't just sit there though, I'll be honest. Yeah, it's really good. I love this grass, even in Planet Zoo, but in Planet Zoo, it acts as a barrier. Like, even elephants can't go through it. I love that in this because of the physics. It works as intended. Probably not. They did, funnily enough. Oh, by the way. Welcome back, Loki. I see this shit and I go, ah! Jurassic Park could work if the right people are in charge. Well, that's pretty much it, right? Jurassic Park could have worked if the management wasn't management. Obviously, management being management led to Nedry doing what he did. Jurassic World proved it can work, and it was working. But then they thought, stupid, let's make something that's cleverer than everything else. If they hadn't have done that, that's what I kind of liked about the second game, actually. There was a game mode called Chaos Theory, which put you in the scenario of every single film at the time. Dominion wasn't out, I don't think, at that time. And the scenario is you making it work. Jurassic Park, San Diego, Island Sauna, Jurassic World, all of it. There is scenarios where it all works out. But in the film, they're stupid. To be fair, if they weren't stupid, there wouldn't be a plot, so. You gotta forgive him for that, you know? Ah, you bitch. Yeah, it's starting to look nice. And obviously, when we zoom out, it's just non-existent. It's not even that. And I'm back in. What? It will take a lot of effort, though. What we could do as well is in certain parts... Actually, no, they're kind of perfect at the moment, aren't they? Yeah, look. Area, cover, and pasture, and water are, like, spot on. I can't terrain paint anymore, but I could add plants as, like, scenery. I fell down a ditch. One computer to shut down the whole island. Do, 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 do. That is a thing, though, I've got to consider here. When I get the bigger paths, I need to make sure they don't slope down. I don't think you could adjust that LOD at all, can you? I think it's there to obviously help performance. I was curious if you could be more lenient with it. Atmospherics, rain, wind, and water high. Well, water's very high. Motion blur off. Depth of field off. Screen space shadows on. Shadows on. Detail high. Tree. You know, I don't think there's an actual option for it. That's just how it is. Which is fine. When we zoom in, we get to see the details. After changing keybinds and staring at a dummy for a moment, I think I'm getting it now. Sometimes it could just be a simple thing like that, you know? A simple change up in muscle memory.
Get the generator back up.
Oh my god, another goat spawned from that goat. I thought you were calling yourself a dummy. If the shoe fits. No worries, Val, enjoy your food. I'm actually going to go to the loo quick. That car needs to leave. It is literally being chased in the tall grass. Right, yeah, I'm going to go to the loo quick, chat. I won't be longish. I'm back. How are we? How are we, chat? Welcome back. Thank you very much. I know I've put all that by the gate, but I am changing this next week. Or more adding to it, should I say. Do. You're about to take a nap yourself, are you? It's nap time. What time is it? 4:15. Sheesh. Today and this week have flown by, in fairness. Are you Nadia's intern? That's exactly what she went and did, actually. We're gonna have to add our own little, like, trees and fallen logs, rocks. But with the herbivores, it's a very different kind of style, because usually what ends up happening is their leaf, fiber, fruit, and nut food pretty much plasters the whole space. And then you have to build around that and add things where you can. But because they only need meat and prey, we can decorate it how we want. But obviously I've got to leave all the pasture and the cover that I have added. So we're going to kind of add all those plants ourselves. Oh my god, through the grass. I'll always take a nap on 2 days in the week after work, otherwise I wouldn't function. That's fair enough, mate. How do you feel about salmon? Oh, these would absolutely love palms, right? Whoa! Someone's eggy. Do do do. I will now take my leave. No worries, mate.
Generator getting.
I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap. This is giving me the aesthetic I want. Slowly, gradually. Palms and a little tall grass. It's funny, you zoom out, you just see the palms. I think it's a good thing though, because as much as I would love to see it everywhere, I can only imagine that game performance would not agree with me. I think having that lot helps. What have you made? Loki about to take his usual nap. Loki getting called Nadia's intern. True. I might do some terrain painting around here. What we got? We got grass. Then we got some like bushy area grass. We'll have some of it. I don't want it like literally everywhere. Do do do. It's all pasture though. It's what they like. And they really get through these goats, don't they? They really get through them. Yeah, look at that. I won't have it everywhere, because if I did, you'd never see them. I think we could do some more back here, though. The main place I want viewable is kind of like here. Also probably like... Well, I was just saying, the whole LOD thing kind of eliminates that, it seems. One thing I've not done in this game, actually, is group up, like, all the foliage pieces. Yeah, that's better, look. That backdrop. Completely covered. It's one hell of a view. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. I've not really had any performance issues with this. I don't want to jinx it. Even zoomed out, it looks nice though, because you just see the trees. Slayer M17, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day as well. Right. I kind of want to hide what I did over here. I concealed it within rock, so... You like my raptors, do you? Yeah, boy. Second time I'm building for them in this game. I feel like I needed to give them some justice. Yeah, look at them. In they go. That's not how that works, Ooze. So I elect to ignore that. I would zoom in to show you that, not zoom out. Yeah, it is really beautiful. Really good. Really pretty. We probably need more benches as well while I'm here. Before I continue with the grass. Can never have too many benches. Oh shit. Has someone got any jobs going? I know someone who's in desperate need of one. Already. Get ready, Dazzy, for when I'm here for Resident Evil. Oh, no. I should arrive tomorrow, by the way. And if Pocopia gets met, that'll be... What is that? Is that that's next week, right? Pocopia? You got it preloaded. Hell yeah, mate. Is this too many benches? I don't want to obstruct the view. I don't exactly have a rest requirement, so... I'll do it for now, and then later, if I think it's too much, we'll change things. Do, 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 do. I can't with you. What? Yeah, they should be facing, shouldn't they? That's a good point. Lord Crumbledale, please turn around. Don't go into the long grass! It's too late. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. They've decided to nap exactly where I want to build. Screw you guys. I want to make that a bit more of a smoother incline. Welcome back, Sammy. Now vacation's in the way. Do 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 do. Right, they're missing cover. Okay, that's good. And now they're missing pasture. Not so good. I'm gonna shave away a little bit of water. Yeah, that helped. Hey Vanessa, how you doing? Did you finish the death ledge? I did indeed. Have you been? How have you been? Fine, no complaints here. Great, it's good to hear. I'm glad you've been good. Yeah, no, those benches do need to be looking inwards, don't they? Hold on. Do. We've had a lot of long grass, Sammy, since
This needs fixing.
you've been gone. Since you've been gone. Alright, I'm gonna go for the middle. The middle. Do. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? What stream element said, mate? What stream element said? That chapter of my life is over. I really want to get the longer path, by the way. The thicker path. Are these even in the ground properly? I think they were. That one most certainly is. What's going on here? Some of them are like not quite in the ground and others are like way too far into the ground. That's a strong single woman who don't need no man. Do. Last one. How odd. They were all different. There we go. I might put some planters in between them as well, because it just looks a bit open at the moment. Hello, Finn. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? I forgot how fabulous a Lowland Doug trio looks. Yes. Is this a third Jurassic World worth it? So worth it. You can do so much.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Martin, thank you so much as well. Thank you guys. Hope you're doing really good. Finn, you are great. Good to hear. Yeah, I'll for you, Vanessa, sorry. I'll quickly show you. So, couple of additions. I say couple, there's loads. If you are aware of Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster's modular building, the game now has all that. You could still use all the prefabs that Frontier have made, or download other people's off the workshop if you want to use those. But if you want to build things piece by piece, that system is now in place. And I've used it to build like this. I've used it to build this, like piece by piece. Props and all, ladders, everything. Even the barn, I made that piece by piece as well. The implied shelter. All the props and whatnot. So that aspect's in the game. Aspect number 2 is nesting. You can now synthesize males and allow your dinosaurs to breed naturally. And there's babies and they're adorable. They lay eggs in these nests. Thirdly, I would say secondly, there's loads of terrain options now. So you can make really quick, really easy dynamic ramps and slopes for your pathways or any other thing that you are thinking of. You can make really easy waterfalls. You literally do that at the top and that at the bottom. Ta-da! Done. Just like that. And you can make vast landscapes. You can make you can make rivers as well, like streams that go downhill. It doesn't have to be like vast drop downs of water. Yeah, you can really do a lot. As Drac has said, there's item scaling in this. So you can have rocks like that. You can make them bigger. You can make them smaller. With most items, you can do this. There's new attractions like the Cretaceous Cruise, which is a river cruise. There's a hot air balloon ride. There's like an animal encounter attraction where babies go under a gate and guests can like feed them. There's loads. It's really good. It's still its own unique game, but it definitely feels more like Planet Zoo with dinosaurs now than it ever did before. What about Planet Zoo? I reckon this year. Knowing Frontier, it'll probably be November as well. They love November for their Planet games. I don't know anything for certain, obviously, but they confirmed in a financial report a while back that there would be a new game every year for 3 years. in their construction and management simulation series. 2026, 2024, 25, and 26. 24 was Planet Coaster 2. 25 was this. 26. I wonder what that could be. Obviously it's been announced. It's been teased. Yeah, no. I fully believe it'll be the end of the year. Planet Zoo 2. There's no reason not to think that. They've also said in a recent financial thing that there's another CMS game coming in 2028. But they actively want more time between sequels going forward. So it's not very likely that that 2028 game will be a sequel to Coaster, Jurassic, because it just got one, or Zoo, because one is coming. So it'll be like a brand new game. So that's exciting. 6 hours to go! Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Longer for me, because I'm going to go tomorrow. Yeah. Not long now.
Picking up asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Yeah, no, it's really good. This is really good. My main content on the channel is I bounce back and forth between the two. I play Planet Zoo and I play Jurassic. I'm building like a marine park on... We don't have proper marine animals, but like semi-aquatics. I'm building a marine animal park on Zoo, and I'm building like just a dinosaur park on this, but in the style of a zoo. You could do the whole ecosystem thing really well in this game. You could build natural landscapes, things that look natural and just have always been there, and you could just plop dinosaurs in. It looks beautiful. This time around, though, I'm building like an actual zoo. So I'm building my own fences, my own facilities, making it look realistic in like a modern age. You can kind of do anything you want now. Which is nice. I do not like or appreciate that. Gotta be delicate up top, apparently. Fences didn't really work for the raptors. The way it works is the standard Jurassic fences and gates have an invisible HP bar. These have an invisible HP bar, and when the dinosaur is frustrated, they will chip away at it. They'll break it. They'll look for weaknesses. But props, modular pieces, don't have that health bar. They don't have that property. So these things can never be destroyed. Which you're thinking is OP, and it is. It's really good. But obviously you still need gates for the staff to get in. So the gate is how they keep escaping. When there's bad weather, when there's discomfort, when they're stressed, they go right for the gate. Power it down. Get out that way. Do, do, do. You know, I really recommend it. I've put in almost 3,000 hours into Jurassic, in Zoo, sorry. I'm wondering if I could achieve that in Jurassic. Doubtful. That 3,000 years is over like 6 years. 3,000 years? 3,000 hours! Jesus Christ. I've been doing this forever. Since the beginning of the universe. Which was 3,000 years ago. Yeah, what I'm doing, chat really liked the idea of, you know, stay out of the long grass. And because raptors, or any carnivore, don't really have too much plant need, other than like cover or pasture, I can kind of decorate it how I want it to look. Whereas with herbivores, because their plant isn't from a feeder, and it's what you place down, it tends to take up the majority of the space. No worries, White Shores. Thank you for popping in today as well. I appreciate it. It's a Dazosaur. But yeah, no. Our current goal with this park is we had a cool idea of like taking a dinosaur and finding something IRL to base it off of. For this, the inspiration, not really for how we're designing it, this is taken from the movies, but how I've been building like the man-made side of things. The inspiration has been hyenas. With the ceratopsids, it was rhinoceros. Hence why I've given them these thick metal beams concreted into the ground. Something a lot of zoos do for rhinos. Implied rubbing pillar enrichments. The barn, the backstage. All of that was kind of inspired by... Oh, and this as well. Rhinos have a lot of their trees fenced off because they would uproot them in a matter of weeks. They just like to dig them up. Smash them. So I've kind of like done a little nod to that up here. And up there as well. So yeah, that's what we're doing at the moment, project-wise. Whereas, like I say, Planet Zoo, we're doing something completely different. We are just building a conservation park for marine or semi-aquatic marine animals. Where we've currently built for little penguins, California sea lions, the gharial crocodile, which is a base game animal I never added before, and we're currently working on giant otters. But the plan is to add platypus, king penguin, grey seal, polar bear, At the very least. If we have time, I may add something else. And by add time, I mean time before Planet Zoo 2. Hello, Will. How you doing? You've caught me right in time. How are you? Doing good? All ready for midnight? The expansion. I don't necessarily know if you're staying up till then. Yeah, those times may change, Will. Obviously, I've been streaming 9 till 5, or half 9 till 5 in some days for years now. It's just, it works for me. But I was telling chat, maybe in the future I'll go live a little bit later, but I'll end later as well. We'll see. You've not even bought it yet. Nice. Right, I might cover this with rock again. For now, I'm gonna delete this one. Shit it though. This month and last month have been pain. Oh really? Everything okay, yeah? I can still get that arid look, by the way, I think. You're gonna play Evoker, yeah? You've locked in. Devastation. I had to see if these are happy with me. I may have just ruined everything. Yes, I have ruined everything.
Nice try, little boy.
I did try. Four shamans? Oh yeah, no, you're right. I mean, you'll still share a tier token with them, but yeah, you'd be a different class. I'm gonna rescue you into an instant death mechanic. between you having rescue and Star having heroic leap, or whatever, not heroic leap, you know the one, fucking priest ability, we're fucked. To put it politely. No worries, mate. Thank you for popping in. Lovely speaking to you again. Do. Who's getting fat? Everyone, mate. That could be more spot on if you thought, like, 101% water, 100% pasture, 100% cover. That's because of the trees. Goddamn trees, man. Right. That is perfect, and I shall not disturb it any longer. Oh. Do. Tomorrow is the day. Right, chat. That is it for today. Ad break is not starting soon. I've snoozed it. You shut your mouth, Sari butt. I don't mean it. You're lovely. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Yeah, no. That is going to be it for today. We will continue with this next week. Like I say, I've got a lot of plans for this habitat. We've got a lot to do. I wanted to make it back to say have a good evening all. Yes, and enjoy your midnight tonight. I will see you on there tomorrow when I stream it. Yeah. Which brings me to my next topic. Tomorrow, chat, and Saturday, maybe even Sunday if I'm feeling rested enough. We will be playing World of Warcraft. The new Midnight expansion. We're going to be doing some leveling. Some dungeons. All round good vibes. New expansion vibes. I'll try and pop in more on Thursdays and Fridays. No worries, Will. It's lovely to see you, mate. You just pop in when you can. Also, even though we raided him yesterday, we're absolutely raiding him again today. Because it is his birthday. And he gets flustered. When does the expansion drop? Tonight at 11 PM. I will be going to bed, getting my bed rest, and then streaming tomorrow. But some people are staying up tonight and going like as long as they can. Dragon was passed out yesterday from giggle fits. Give him more. In fact, spam happy birthdays the minute we enter his stream. Absolutely fluster him with happy birthdays. Overwhelm him. I can't be asked with day one expansion drop. Are you gonna get it? You gonna get the standard edition then? The expansion releases on Monday. Tomorrow or today, depending, is early access stuff. 3 days of early access. Oh no, Asim. That's not good. That's not good. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. I really do appreciate it. We got a lot done. A lot more still to do next week when we jump on this. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. I will see you tomorrow. And enjoy Dragon Stream if you're sticking around for that. Again, if you are, please spam him with happy birthdays. Fluster him. And yeah. Likely, I don't think to be fair, there's no rush, Will. There's so much time until the season starts. So even if you get it on Monday, you're golden. Right. Catch you all later. Bye-bye.